Okay, welcome on in, everybody. I am thrilled that we are all here. The day has finally come. I'm starting my first playthrough of Control. This is a game that a lot of you guys have spoken to me about and you've wanted me to play, so I'm really happy that we're finally getting to it now and playing it. Hey Evil, welcome in, lovely peekaboo. Hi Diva, how's it going? As we were talking, hang on one second. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me now. Can you guys hear me now? Can everyone hear me? Can everybody hear me? Hear ye, hear ye. Can people hear me? Yes. Where's Jav? I'm here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, perfect. Welcome in, Wanda. Hi, Marco. Yes, perfect. Okay, great, perfect. Okay, sorry. We're back now. We're here. Everyone can hear me. Okay, before we jump into Control, I was live a little bit earlier on the Purple website, and we were trying to recap what we know currently about the Remedy games. Remedy are the developer publisher for Control, and it's important to kind of recap as best as we can because the stories are like interconnected and we'll learn that. So quick little background in case it's your first time in. I'm thrilled that you're here. I have only played through Alan Wake 1 and 2. Both of those playthroughs are available on my site, social site that you're watching now, if you want to go catch up and watch how those playthroughs went. So I have experience and I know a lot about the Remedy universe from having played Alan Wake 2. So here's the story as best as I can think to describe it. In the order of timeline releases for Remedy, you have Alan Wake, you have Max Payne 1, 2, and 3. Max Payne is about a hardened detective on his little revenge streak, and it's acted by Sam Blake. This will be important later. Then Remedy releases Alan Wake. Hey, Farron, thank you so much for the tier 1, 24 months, lovely. Thank you. Then Remedy releases Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake 1 is about an author from New York who writes detective serials about about a detective called Alex Casey. Alan Wake, who's starting a bit of a writer's block, chooses to go visit a town in the Pacific Northwest called Bright Falls. It's like your typical kind of country-ish town, small little town with like one main street, and he's staying in like a cabin on a lake. And as you play through that game, you realize that Alan Wake, the author, has some kind of paranormal sensitivities where what he's writing comes to life. So as you play through the game, you'll pick up page manuscripts and you learn, and the page manuscripts will basically describe events that have not yet happened but will happen. So that's the kind of setup for Alan Wake. You realize there's something really strange going on, what have you. Then Remedy releases a game called Quantum Break. Quantum Break features a guy whose name I can't remember, but that game, Quantum Break, is about like time travel shenanigans. Okay. Then comes Control. I've not played Control, but what I know about Control, I know from having played Alan Wake 2, which is in Control, you learn that all of these universes, so Quantum Break, Max Payne, Alan Wake, they're all connected and they all exist in the same universe. So we'll play through this and we'll learn more about it as Control goes on. Then comes Alan Wake 2. In Alan Wake 2, you realize that Alex Casey, the protagonist of Alan Wake's detective stories, is a stand-in for Max Payne, the protagonist of the Max Payne games. You then also realize the protagonist for Quantum Break exists in Alan Wake's universe as a sheriff. And in Alan Wake 2, there are references or nods to the organization that this game's protagonist works for. And that is as good a job I can do at summarizing everything that we need to know and probably more when we get into the game. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you so much. And I apologize, I obviously wasn't reading chat just then because I needed to get through everything. The last thing I will say before we get into it, I'm asking, begging, pleading for all of you guys, please do not spoil anything about this game for me. You guys have asked me to play this game for a really long time. I want to be able to share my first experience with you guys, and because the games are so story driven and so narrative driven, I want to be able to understand and see the story as it unfolds. So please no spoilers. Also, please no backseating. Please don't explain to me anything that's happening in the game, because having had experience played Alan Wake 1 and 2, I know I'm meant to be confused about certain things. There will be things happening in Control where I'm like, what is happening? What does that mean? Why are we here? Don't tell me. Do not tell me. I will figure it out as we play the game. Okay? And also, like, no soft spoilers, please. So no kind of hinting at something that's going to be coming up, or anything like that, okay? Please, because if you do, and I should also caveat, I know that a bunch of you don't intend to actually spoil the game at all. You're just very excited and you want to share your excitement and knowledge for the game. I totally understand that. I totally appreciate that. But please do not do it. Don't do it. I'm begging you guys. Please. Okay, now with all that said, shall we get into the game? I've heard that it's better with the controller. It's not recognizing my controller. So if I need to play with the keyboard, I will, but I'm hoping that I can get it to recognize the controller. I'm hoping it's like if you get past a certain point. Okay, option. How do I... My controller is definitely plugged in. Phantom Blade! What? Did I just see Phantom Blade? How do I... Does anyone know why it wouldn't be recognizing the control? What controller? It's PlayStation. But it should be fine with the PlayStation controller. And it's definitely plugged in because you guys heard it plug in, didn't you? Steam. Yeah, what's the setting on Steam that I need to get? How do I... I hate doing this. Steam setting. Liza P. I love Liza P. Liza P is great. Controller. Yeah, PlayStation 5 controller. It's showing in there. You gotta do the thing in Steam. I forget though. Begin test. Yeah, Steam is recognizing my controller here. Okay, so it's definitely recognizing it. So we should be okay. If we have to play with mouse and keyboard, we can. That's not a problem. Except I did just do my nails. Warning. If I can get it to work. Dave! Dave was underwater all day. What was Dave doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome. How are you doing? Why suddenly playing Control? I want to play Control before Summer Game Fest, which is happening shortly. Very soon. Game properties controller enable Steam. Game properties. Is that... Thank you guys for the follows as well. Sorry. Is it... I'm sorry. Do I do that within Steam? Hang on, guys. I apologize. Properties. Controller. Yeah, enabled. This is right, isn't it? PlayStation 5 enabled. Bye, Nitro Sedan. Welcome in. Hey, Zemi, have a good one. Thank you so much. Maybe restart the game. Yeah, maybe. What am I preparing for dinner? Nothing. Change from default? To what? Sorry. No, I've not played Subnautica. I think restart the game. Let's try a restart. Let's try a restart. Hold on, wait a minute. Enable Steam input. Okay, let's do that as well. I'm only keen on doing this because I did ask chat. I did ask chat if this is better on controller or mouse and keyboard, and chat does seem to think controller is better. Hey, c'est Guanju, c'est Liu Babe. Control's a great game. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about it. Oh my, I'm good, Dave. How was your stream? What'd you get up to, guys? If you're not following Dave, please do. I hope that was obvious. You remind me of an actress. Yes, yeah, Babe. You see any trailer for Control 2? I was so lucky. I got to well done, chat. Well done. I got to see the the Game Awards. I got to see that performance live at the Game Awards. That was sick. And Control Resonant looks incredible. It looks so good. Game, I've already got this. What's the foundation? Oh, these, I'm sorry. Okay. These are the DLC, I think, for this game. What game is this? Okay, other options really quickly. Display, borderless, great. Audio, I'm gonna turn this down a bit just to make sure that the dialogue is biggest. Mute copyrighted music. Unfortunately, yes, I apologize. We do need to do that. Yeah, speaker system, headphones. And then is there like an accessibility? Where do we... Not here. Not here. Not here. I just want to make sure subtitles are on. Hey, subtitles. Subtitles. Subtitle size. I'm an idiot. Normal. Subtitles on. Perfect. Okay. I think this is good. And if it's too quiet, let me know. Yep. 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 Cool. Fine. Yep. Awesome. Okay, let's go.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Also, I don't talk during cutscenes.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Timed up the volume.
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible. But we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Oh, the janitor.
They're lying to us. We're lying
Ari?
to ourselves. The
Arby.
room is not the world. The world is much bigger.
Arthi.
Much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Okay, cool. So you recognize him? Yes, I do. So I recognize
Hello?
Artie
Anyone here?
from Alan Wake 2. I think a handful of these characters I'll recognize because they show up in Alan Wake 2. Like this building that we're in now, the FBC. I think the Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC happens. It either happens in this building or in a building that looks a lot like this as well. So there are certain things I will recognize. Also, Dave asked, I mean, I have a gun, I assume. If I'm free tomorrow, wait, open collectibles? No, what? Open collectibles? Yeah. Got it. My bad. We are going to be reading the collectibles, all the collectibles, not stuff. Hi, greetings from the Netherlands. Welcome in. Also, people ask me what time it is where I'm at. I live in New York City. It is 5:30 p.m. Eastern time here. And then I said this really quickly when the cutscene was playing, but I just want to say it again. I don't read chat, and I try my best not to talk during cutscenes. So if I'm not talking to you guys, that's obviously why. I want to make sure I'm understanding what's going on. I'm not intentionally or willfully ignoring you guys because I don't want to talk to you. Okay? And thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so much. Federal Bureau of Control reminder: certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, like a rubber duck or a ketchup bottle. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Okay. Ooh. Like this. I'm scared. Nothing. Also, let me know if the brightness is off. The dark areas are a smidge dark, but that I assume that's kind of intentional. Bureau expenditures. Expenditure summary. Executive sector Q2. Major staffing surveillance redacted. Data center initiative. Construction redacted. Office equipment janitorial costs redacted. Mold removal. HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison, see chart. Blah blah blah. Yeah, Natalie, lovely welcome in. Wonkiest donkey. How's it going, by the way?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
She's unfamiliar with the seal for the federal. Okay, she's unfamiliar with the Bureau seal? Yeah, I don't want to sprint right now. Okay, but which way is the wrong way to go?
Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay, wait, that might be the right way to go.
I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
If you hold the button down, it'll take me straight to collectible. Thank you. That's very, very helpful. Oh, it's the toilets. To be fair, also, I need the toilet. I should have gone before, but it's okay. I'm gonna hold it. Okay, wait, chat. Remember, there is a broom in the toilet room. In the toilet stall. I feel like that's important now. Don't hydrate. Undo that right now. I'm not doing that. And you're an asshole. So it's at my grandma's office when she worked at... Oh, damn! Okay. We have bureau representation in chat. Pistachios, pretzels. Right. Yeah. Okay, I did that wrong. Oh no, is this... Maybe this is... Everything redacted. A shark in his redacted, although secure redacted, permission to redact, following basic protocol redact, shoot to kill redact. Attention all redact. Like, this is dark as shit, but I assume it's kind of meant to be. I can't see anything there.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Welcome.
Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Hey! The funny thing is, because we played Alan Wake 2, we know who Ahti is. Oh. Oh, yeah. And, okay, so we've just learnt I don't have a job here yet. Alan said the same thing, did he? Oh, okay. Is it good or not? I still can't tell. It's very early on, but it's good. Hey, Anthony. Yes, this is Fortnite.
I was 11
Hey,
years
Koga.
old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Starring Courtney Hope. Here we go. And apparently someone said Courtney Hope shows up in Quantum Break? Question mark. Hey, Daniel. You're on Control? Yes, I am. I am also live there as well, Daniel. Yes. Follows everyone. I love the visuals in Alan Wake 2 and this as well then. Like the preview for Control Resonant looks crazy cool. Crazy cool. See, Wonky Stonky, lovely. Lefty, welcome in. Hi, how's it going? Very, very cool. Very cool. Very cool, very creepy. Yeah. Yeah, Control visuals go hard. They like Remedy games have such a style and flair to them.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to sprint to the bathroom. I timed that terribly. Just give me a minute, a singular minute, and I will be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. For anyone asks, yes, I wash my hands. I live in a small New York apartment. Everything's close by to one another. Yeah, no? Still cackling. Oh, sorry. Gee, I thought you said crackling for a second. Okay. All right. Let's go. Yep. I need... Yep. Issues. Federal Control. A reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to Willow AWE. AWE. Don't tell me. I feel like I remember what that is very vaguely. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Word, phrase to use in the service of his, her country. Regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. Okay. Is this game on PC? Yes, Shawshank. Yes, I'm playing it on PC right now. I'm playing it on PC, but I'm using a PlayStation controller. Oh! I don't know if that's meant to happen or if it's a bug. I don't like it. Okay. My bad. I don't even think this is meant to be a scary game. Alan Wake got me scared. Yep, can't see shit. Absolutely pitch black. Yep. Cool. Federal Bureau of Control, Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week, I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. From Trench. Okay. It's scary in moments. Oh no. Welcome in. How's it going, Matrix? Do you know Alan... Do you know Alan Wake? Yes, I do. I gave a whole spiel at the beginning of the stream. But I've played through Alan Wake 1 and 2. Those are the only Remedy games I've played. But because of how interconnected Alan Wake 2 is with the other Remedy games, I am familiar. Ooh.
Shit.
Because I played Alan Wake 1 and 2.
Pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Well, I wasn't going to do that, but if you say so. I'm familiar with the characters and the story there. But it's been, I played Alan Wake 1 and 2 on
Something's outside.
Oh.
Was coming here a mistake?
Apparently. Whatever I was in the middle of saying, yeah. We've seen this, I think, in trailers.
Objects of power can cause or be results
That's
of
it.
AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Also, sorry, sidebar. Are there difficulty settings? If there are, I blew past them. I'm on whatever the default difficulty is. Jump! That's it. AW is altered world event. So like there are certain terms that why would you just now give the prompt? There are certain terms I am familiar with because I've played through Alan Wake 1 and 2. So when AWE showed up, I was like, oh, I vaguely... Hell yeah. That was a nice little dunk. I was like, oh, I remember that. I remember that.
Okay.
Hey.
Now I have a gun.
Where? Oh. Okay, well, I don't want to fire it just yet. I have nothing to fire at, but no said. See, the only thing is I hate aiming with a controller. Okay, goodbye. Oh, hold LT to aim. Next time, next time. I could have figured that out. That's my bad. Also, now that your stream was not a failure, don't be hard on yourself. Although, I would also be hard on myself. So do as I say, not as I do. But it was not a failure. In the slightest. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, sorry. I will eventually aim for the head. Although it doesn't look like headshots do anything. This ammo, recharges like that. Cool. Okay, don't be crazy. Oh no. Wait a minute. So, okay. I thought they died. I apologize. Oh. Okay. Alan Wake's altered world events or something is like his writing. Are these collectibles? Maybe not. Enemies drop health elements. Got it. Okay.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack.
I bumped the volume.
Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
Hey.
You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Okay, proceed further.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Not the cigarettes propped up like that. See, that's how you know it's a finished game. Okay, great. You guys said no.
What is that? You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Interesting that these visuals start in Control. You see a lot of these in Alan Wake 2.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
Oh, open assets? Mission, yeah. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house. Yeah, that Alan Wake 2 DLC is in the oldest house, I think, right? Also, sorry, I don't know if I answered this. Where am I from? I'm from England. I'm from London. Washington. The headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control took for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Guided into the building by the janitor, Artie, Jessie finds Zachariah Trench, the director of the Bureau, shot dead. She picks up the pistol next to the body and is translocated to the astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her that she is now the director. So we are now the director. Okay. We've got Trench's photo. So much expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Service weapon. Description. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para... Oh, that's it. Para-utilitarian. So, Alan Wake, when I was talking about people who are, like, sensitive to the paranormal, they're called para-utilitarians. So, Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. And I believe Jesse, the main character, is also a para-utilitarian. Don't confirm or deny. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is directed by the blank though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank, many forms throughout history, blank. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. Okay. Everyone.
Objects of power.
Oh wait, we saw
can
this.
cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions.
This is what we
upon the
saw
perceived
already.
reality.
What about Billy
A side
Billy?
note.
I am live on Billy
Remember
Billy.
to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Okay, so that's what it looks like when it's unbound.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay, cool. Long time no see. Hey, Tengu, welcome in. Hi, lovies. At 5 p.m. Yes, it is 6 p.m. now in New York. Is his voice familiar to me? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, but I don't know from where. No, not that it's a known actor. I just think that...
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Hotline. Says the dead man. Okay.
I should also add, I'm sorry, that there are likely trigger warnings for the game. I do not know what they are, but I can see potential trigger warnings right now. So, oh, come on. There's part of me that's like, I actually low-key might want to play this on a mouse and keyboard. Just 'cause I'm so bad at aiming with a controller. Did I play Alan Wake with a mouse and keyboard or a controller? Does anyone know? I don't remember. And the game got jump scares. You think this is bad with the jump scares? Oh. Alan Wake was diabolical. Alan Wake 2, rather. And Alan Wake 1, I guess. Creepy. Okay, well, before I go in there, is there anything here? Oh, that'll close back. Okay. Dinner reservation. Alan Wake 2 jump scares were dirty. It's a lot. It's a lot. 6 a.m. in China now. Yes, it's very early in China right now. Dinner reservation 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers already at the view of the lobby. Reception. She's turning 46. Okay, 46. I don't know None of these... Nothing here looks interactable. No. So... I assume we'll remember that number where we came in. Nothing in here. I don't like being underneath these people. It creeps me the hell out. You scare the hell out of me. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. There's other collectibles here.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Oh! And my picture is here now. Oh! Hey. I'll be honest, I actually didn't think that was gonna break. Wow, okay. Oh, interesting. You can interact with a lot of this. Okay. Good morning, Zawa. Minty, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. How's it going, lovely? Oh, so then... Okay. Well, they're not gonna let me destroy something that I need. Damn, that's crazy. Life is in your hands. Well, it's awesome how you can devastate... Oh, all the rooms in the game. Yeah. That's fun. They've let it all... Okay, well, we need to focus. We can't be doing it. I was framed, I tell ya. Framed. God, it's creepy. It's so creepy. House memory.
Reminder, if...
No, we did that already. I don't know what I just got. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds, so we need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Now, those locations don't mean anything to me. I hate that. Those locations don't mean anything to me right now. They may do a bit, or maybe it's not meant to mean. The triangle will filter things I haven't read yet. Okay, great. Here? Oh no, did I come from here? No. Central Executive.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Hey.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh, I think I'm just turning a radio on and off there. I guess. Hi, thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. It's not scary right now, and I don't expect it to be scary. I don't think it's meant to be scary, but it's very unsettling. Okay. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, whilst the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resistance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged hiss corruption? Does the hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the hiss target individuals with combat training? Does hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are the questions for later. Though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file blank. Okay. Urban legend. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize a certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories of children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. I have no idea what that's referencing. Don't tell me. Danielle, yes I am. Yes, I am, Danielle. I'm live in multiple places. Okay. I feel like that's meant to be a reference to an urban legend that I should know, but it's not ringing a bell. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? So, okay, we're in New York. If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the providing score sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as... Okay, thank you for the gifts, lovely. Hey, Brian, thank you so much, lovely. It's a bit hard to control this game. Also, and I've said this a bunch of times, but I don't know if you guys know or not. This is really dark for me. Like, luckily, any item that you can interact with has the circle thing here. So I know where to go to interact with stuff. But if I'm meant to be able to, like, better see, then I need to change the brightness settings. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be damned. Recharging! Hi! Hang on, I see there's a lovely super chat on... Oh, okay, well, I'll be damned. Oh! I got blasted really quick. Edward, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, lovely. Welcome to the oldest house, Java. The board is pleased and enthralled to make your acquaintance arrival. Hope you enjoy your playthrough of Control. I appreciate you, lovely Edward. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I just got absolutely destroyed. Feels so bad, man. Also, some people have
hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Do I need to recollect stuff? Do you guys know if I need to go recollect anything? Whilst we do that, I am gonna change the brightness a bit because it's just really dark. But if it starts to look bad on stream, just let me know. Let's try like 60. First blood, I know. No recollection, great. Okay.
Hiss burrowing into everything.
I assume you're meant to just jump
place.
down from here, but...
Is the hiss your enemy? Correct. It's our enemy.
Damn, there's a lot of people here. Cover, cover, cover. Play for cover, play for cover. Bomb? Great combat music. Okay, okay. Just know, just know. If I was on a keyboard, I swear, I'd be doing great. And then they're like, just swap to a keyboard, mum. Like, oh no. Can't hear you, Pookie. Nice shot. Shut up. Health.
Must cleanse control points.
Open loadout.
An enemy.
Can't interact with that.
Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
You love this game. You replayed it earlier this year to prep for Control Resonant. That's why we're playing. Morning, Ginger Cola. Zawa. Okay, cool.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello.
Interact with
Can you
defense control
hear
points to
me?
fully restore health. On death, Jesse, restart the control
Are you
point.
with us?
Great.
With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
Ooh, shiny.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Oh, because of course they're in the shelter. Got it. Nightmare fuel. I know. It makes me kind of feel a bit sick. Like nauseous. But not like crazy nauseous.
Director Faden.
Oh, it's the same
Call me
voice actor
Jesse.
for Alan Wake.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I
Oh,
found his
never mind.
body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
What happened to
I
her
can't
and her
trust her yet.
brother?
Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Atomic, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, wait, have you played this yet or not, Atomic? Oh, yeah, good thing we don't have to spoil. True. Very good. Thank you guys for liking the live. Does she have some superpowers? So we'll understand a lot more as the game carries on, of course. But because I've played Alan Wake 2, I think I understand a bit of what's happening in Control. It seems that, and I think to be fair, you could deduce this by this point in the game because we're able to use. Okay. Jesse, the character we're playing as, is something called a para-utilitarian. Para-utilitarians are able to. They're like, para-utilitarians are the equivalent of like people who are force sensitive in Star Wars. I guess, if that makes sense. They have like special supernatural powers or whatever. And we can, by reading the documents, we understand that we are a para-utilitarian because the gun that we're using is called an object of power. And only para-utilitarians are able to use certain objects of power. So like Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian and his object of power is a typewriter and he's an author. It's this like whole thing. Control points, summary. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology should be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Refer to file blank blank for the full. Okay. Cool. Yep, alright. So let's go over to this poor person and we can save you, I think. And Jesse is now the director, yes. Where did I download the game? I'm playing on Steam. Oh, but she's gone.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss this. I think she was going to say the hiss has burrowed too deep. The hiss manifestation in body hosts in numerous ways. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and in least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant. Research is ongoing, refer to file blank. Hey Brian, thank you so much for the gifts, lovely. Thank you. If I remember correctly, you can unlock a cool costume. Okay. Loadout. Oh, personal mod. Oh, health boost. Astral health boost. Oh. Great. Weapon mod. Perfect. I think I picked these up earlier and I didn't realize that I did.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Okay, wait. I know there's something to interact with there. Service elevator.
Jesse,
Anything?
over here.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Okay. I feel like they're just gonna agitate me if I don't. No. Go on, get it. Oh, never mind. Outfit. Civilian. Tactical response. Astral dive suit. Urban response. Let's continue on with our civilian outfit for now, but we've got options. And I don't know if we've got options because I have downloaded the, like, I don't think it's called a deluxe edition, the definitive edition, the whatever the hell the only option is available on Steam is the one that I've got. Still not have clearance? No. Artie, we got some work to do. Okay, so okay, so those are weapon loadout stuff. Exclusive to Shatter. I don't know what that means. So we'll leave it. Alan Wake 2? Yes, she looks like a famous businesswoman. Oh, does she? If she does, I don't recognize it. Ultimate Edition, thank you. I've bought the Ultimate Edition, so I don't know if that's maybe why I've got the costume or not.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
They call me the director.
Hang on.
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
is all new to you, so don't...
Okay, pause. Recalibrating. Decompressing. Or not decompressing. Theorizing, whatever. We are a para-utilitarian. Our object of power is the gun that we're holding. It has a name. I can't remember. We are now... The next mission is to now look for a second object of power, which is the telephone. Trench is the guy that was dead, right? The director, the old director. Service weapon, I think. Thank you. Okay. Trench was the director that we saw that was dead. Trench's object of power, it seems, is the telephone. And the telephone connects the director to the board. I don't know what the board is yet. Figure that out. And yeah. Okay. I like Alan Wake. I really like Alan Wake. It's interesting playing this now because I've played Alan Wake 1 and 2, and like Alan Wake 2's visuals I thought were like so cool, so amazing, whatever. But it's interesting now knowing how closely like the visuals in Control are to the visuals in Alan Wake 2. It's really, I imagine this would be like so trippy. Kind of crazy you can see this chat. How Bobby? Okay, yeah, she's collecting powers. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We now have updates to the loadout. Health recovery per element pickup. That seems like a better one. I know you can also deconstruct these, but I don't know what that material is yet. So I'm not worried about it just yet. Emily, unknown caller. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline and object of power in the form of an old telephone to understand the message from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope... No. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline. So the telephone is called the hotline. An object of power in the form of an old telephone to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. Okay, yes. Trench is the dead director. They hope he can provide insight into his invasion. Noted. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Portrait of Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. Didn't we? Okay. Hey, thank you for the gifts, Brian. Lovely. Okay.
Hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Okay,
Thanks,
cool.
Emily.
Also, the Hadron something is the name for this device thing that she's wearing, which I think HRA, thank you. It's the name of this. I assume it's the name of the device she's wearing on her chest because someone that we're off to go see potentially was maybe not wearing one of them, so they may not be safe. I assume they are not safe. Okay. I assume those materials and whatnot will make sense to me. So maybe let's do like this. Like those materials I'm collecting right now don't mean anything to me. If they should mean something to me, like if I'm meant to recognize what they are by now, I guess let me know. But yeah, this is Max Payne's voice actor. Yeah.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Energy boost. Like, see, I don't know what I'm spending energy on yet. Controls very much Fringe vibes. Also, Lance Reddick is made for these universes. Poor rest in peace. Still don't have that clearance. Don't anyone spoil this. I kind of hope. I'd say that your lights are vibing with the game. How do we feel about the lights? Actually, pause for a second. Sorry, I did that intentionally. Just like that. Ignore that. That's my sound. I was going to say, don't spoil for me, but I kind of hope that we don't spend the whole game inside this area, but we'll see. We shall see. I quite like him growing on me. It's a little something in the background. On brand, but also not overpowering. That's the hope. Also, I just turned my brightness up. Oh, hey. I just turned the brightness up a smidge on my face, is what I was going to say. Summary, visiting the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodations, meal, gasoline, minibar. Whoa! The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify the places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Oh, that's right, places of power. Like the lake in Alan Wake 1 is a place of power. Place of power, or like areas where AWEs happen, question mark, I think. Happy synthesizer, welcome in, hi. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us a budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. On the road. I like him. Still dark enough where you pop. Yeah, but a little background ambience. That's exactly what we were going for. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the follows, by the way, everyone. Thank you so much. Very Austin Powers. And thank you for liking the live. Are you here to attack me? Yes. That was a warning shot. And then I started blasting. I think they were just collecting material. Yeah. Creepy. It's also, I think, wet when you run over the blood. Okay. This looks like a dead end.
It's overpowering here.
Okay.
You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
We'll go back there. Hey, Hunkzilla, that makes me thrilled to hear. What did you think? Did you finish playing it, or...? I'm always really happy to hear when I've inspired you guys to pick up a game, or what have you. Where's the other? Yep, those are all warning shots. But now, those are still warning shots. There we go. Consider yourself warned. His barrier. His resonance field is physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering Hiss? What does a very active building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Okay. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. You just started. Yeah, Diana's making me want to be a dad. I get it. Diana is like programmed to be obscenely adorable. And it works, because she is. She's so cute. Okay, yes, door through there. Anything here? Quickly. No. Upstairs here. Is that just... Yeah, what is that? Can I get to that? No! I feel like that was close. I'm playing Control because of you, Pookie. Hell yeah. Oh, chat, look at me. So observant. These stupid material. I don't know what the fuck the material does, but we'll figure it out. All in due time. Dead letters. Hi, Overkill. Welcome in. How's it going? This game is fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Except this is still dark as shit. I'm going to assume that's what it's meant to be. Dark as shit is part of the atmosphere. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Singing fish, Mr. Governor. Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the wall. Not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. Devil got in my house because of that fish and you gotta come handle it. My wife's real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Goddamn, Dwayne. That's actually hilarious. Funny. Not a bad accent, thank you. She's a voice actor, y'all. Just you wait. Voice acting career coming any day now. Also, sorry, sidebar. I'm liking reading the stuff. I want to read the stuff. Is there like, this feels like a lot of stuff we're finding. Is this the general pace with which we will be finding stuff to read, or is it just like a lot at the beginning? Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found amongst the letters. Aside from more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to prevent these windows to authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. Letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all the letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. There's a lot of reading. You get a lot of stuff to read. Yeah, stuff comes continuously. Okay, there's lore throughout, but definitely heavy up front. Okay, that's good to know. You have a fine speaking voice. Thank you, lovely. Java, can you tell me where I can find that cool light in your background? Yes, you're talking about the one, I assume that's here, moving. It is from a brand called Govee. G-O-V-E. And do as you're told, don't eat mold. Okay. And it's called... What the shit? Oh, what the? Dang it. Okay, well, he blasted me so quickly. It's called like Starlight Projector or some shit like that. I should hate Govee. Pull your gal up. What's your favorite world building experience? Game included. Ah, shit. Should I have found a closer save point or not? Can you see me? I won't cry. Yes, I can. Luckily, everything that we collected stays collected.
Welcome
Mum?
message.
Yeah? Galaxy projector last time. It might be. It's like some Govee ceiling projector malarkey. Star projector, galaxy projector. If you search like Govee and the sea, I remember there being like a star galaxy one and then one that's like the ocean. And that's my vague memory. Toilet! Toilet time! Oh, nice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is low possibility, orange is high likelihood, and red is frequent anticipated building shift. They have both. Oh, they have a galaxy and a star projector? Who farted? Toilet time! Thank you for the well-timed fart. Oh, nice. Like, maybe I missed this. I mean, obviously I missed it. Maybe, am I even going the right way? Yeah. The control thumbnail was fantastic. I can take no credit for that. The amazing Caxter is the one who created it. And they posted it in the Discord and I was like, oh my god. Also, great time to say, get in the Discord if you're not already. Yeah, it's incredible. Yeah, it looks so good. Again, I take 0 credit for that. 0, 0, 0 credit. Okay, yeah, this is where I was. This is where I was. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing we died and went back then. There's... Feels like a little bit more anxiety inducing. Well, I guess you're not going crazy far back, but it feels like a little far back. Thought the main character farted. No. That's just me. There has to be a better way to handle getting the ammo back versus just doing what I'm doing. Oh! Bling, 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 bling. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think this is a save point. Combat looks too simple in the game. Well, we're still really early on. Your PC is fixed now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Navigate through the communications department. Okay. Communications department. Cleanse control points to gain access to fast travel. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I finished this thought or not, but I kind of hope that the whole game isn't in this building. Kind of depressing to be in.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
The
It
disk?
can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Hey. So what's better for you, controller or keyboard and mouse? So I have terrible aim with a controller, so I do prefer using a keyboard and mouse for anything that's really aim intensive. I might try this with a mouse. Let's see. Hi, lovelies, on Bilibili. Niha. Yeah, now we're looking for the telephone. Exactly. Exactly. Hey everyone, how's it going? A trip to the park or something? Yeah, something. When will the Max Payne broadcast be? Damn, that's like crazy sensitive, no? Well, hang on. Then bring that shit down, I guess.
communications. We're on the right track.
Yep, I know it's where we need to go. And this is where we came up from. Yeah, but this... I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. It's just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. Boys are gonna miss their warning shots. Guys, you're rude as hell. Well, let's see how this plays with the mouse and keyboard. Kat had recommended a controller. Oh yeah, and then this we've done. This can't go there yet. What do we think? M? No. M? What do we think opens the map tab? Thing is, I understand that this map isn't helpful to me. I can't read that shit. Oh, maybe we came from there. Yeah, we came from there. Okay. Now we're going... Okay. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. So we did... Oops. Oh, multimedia. That's the floppy disk one that we've already seen. Are you using keyboard? Yes, I am. I've just swapped to a keyboard though. So if I don't like it, I may go back to a mouse. But, oh, sorry. I may go back to using a controller. But I hate aiming with a controller. I'm so bad at it. So I'm like, okay, if I can avoid it, I would like to. Hello, avid readers. A Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation. Okay, that could have been a great spot for an Alan Wake reference, but alas. Ooh.
She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Okay, who farted? Purpose machine for the dirty rotten fart person. Not the dirty rotten fart person. Hang on, sorry, I just want to see what melee is with the mouse and keyboard. Because I want to remap it. Melee is V. Map that to the. Do I have the camera I use linked somewhere? I don't, but I use a Sony A6400 with a 16mm lens. This game, the Remedy do so great with this, like, it's very strange. Like, that TV show was obviously just specifically about the Bureau, but there's stuff similar that happens in Alan Wake 2. That's really interesting. It's just like all very clever, very creepy. Makes me feel sick. I feel a bit vommy. Oh. Oh, no. Sam Rate really knows how to get the vibe right. I remember I was saying this. Hang on. Where am I going? It was really, oops. It was really obvious. I was saying this the other day. By the other day, I mean 2 years ago. When I was playing through Alan Wake 2. Even though, like, there were parts of the game that I didn't love, I feel like the game itself is... Sorry. I keep on doing that to close out the map. Is so important because it's, like, such a clear artistic vision. And I feel like stuff like that is just really important. I really appreciate it. They've been putting TV shows in their games since Max. I want to go in there. Okay, well, I can't go there either.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Your favorite game, welcome in. I'm having a great time with it so far. Missing Mama. We've already seen that. Can't wait for Lisa Control 2. Yeah, exactly. You're back. PC got weird. Welcome back. You just missed someone getting absolutely rocked in the dome. Okay. Sprint. Sprint, 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 sprint. Crouch. Nah. No birthday love. He knows! It doesn't look like there are collectibles. Like the visuals are crazy interesting. Okay, well now what? F? Oh, it's not the phone, it's the floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold E to grab highlighted objects, release E to launch. Okay. New powers unlocked, chat. So it'd be really nice if this is a save point. Wow, you can pick up a lot of stuff. Thank you, Siri, for the 500 bits and for the screamer. I appreciate you. Now, look, I have telekinesis. I think this calls for a quick bout of lip liner. Lip liner. Threshold Kids was my favorite show. Stop. The hiss is in your ears all the time. Gives me the same feeling I got from Hellblade. Mercifully, I'm not at that level yet. And I hope I don't get to be. Because Hellblade was amazing. So anxiety inducing. So anxiety inducing. They're really good at being creepy and off-putting without going, outright into horror. Yeah. Even Max Payne manages to do it. Interesting. Because again, the only Remedy games I've played are Alan Wake games, which are I would say they're horror games. I don't know how you guys would describe them. But yeah, the floppy disk nuke situation. What was it? Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Hold on, something crazy. Definitely horror adjacent, yeah. Oh, I want this sensitivity down further. Sorry. Sorry, hang on. Bring that shit way down. You got the force! Bang! Yes, Obi-Wan! See, now we're cooking, chat. Now we're cooking! I take it back, chat. We're no longer cooking. Where'd you go? Bang! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're lucky. Crouch. Can I, how far, from what distance can I move the boxes? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh no! Quick. Health. Yes. Tutorial finished. Her natural powerhouse. Obtain the launch ability. Who's screaming? It was a bit alert. Technically me. It's
There
my
you
scream.
You were gone.
Okay. Floppy disk. Object of power 5.ke. Alright. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. Oh, that's funny. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it in a short distance. Okay. See Dr. Darling presentation for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contains launch codes to blank missiles believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Please zoom in on the character image by 50%. What do you mean? This game is challenging. I'm enjoying it so far. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Java, do you enjoy gameplay vibes of the game so far? I do. I
got it.
Oh, okay.
Just like you wanted, right?
Yeah.
This will help you fight the hiss.
Okay. Okay, you can launch this shit pretty far. Oh, and there's like a soft lock. Not soft lock. Soft lock as well. I'm enjoying the vibes for sure. I don't mind. Can I? No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What the shit? Who did that? Can I get the health? Okay, relax. Gameplay loop. I'm enjoying the gameplay. It is relatively Well, no, I was gonna say it's relatively simple. It's getting a lot more involved with the launch and stuff. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't get like crazy, like convoluted or whatever, because I think the simplicity of the two kind of is what's, but I don't know, we'll see. But I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a lot of reading. Hiss Ranger, this is new. Okay, so these are just like new enemy types. I don't think we need to read. I don't think we need to read these anymore. The hiss. Because I think these are just meant to be breakdowns of your enemy types. If they are important to read, let me know. But I would rather spend my time reading. Oh my god, who is shooting at me? The one person on YouTube was probably right about the reading. What did they say? I didn't read it. What, that reading is annoying or some shit like that? Even the reflections in the game creep me out a little bit, I'll be honest. Like the reflection, my reflection in the TV? Oh, just not to read it all. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit of a sense of like what's worthwhile reading versus not. Anything else that we get about like enemy types, I think won't be worthwhile. Launch energy cost, health recovery per element pickup. What we got? Am I planning on finishing the game today? No. No. I don't know what this means. Exclusive to Shatter. I don't know what that means. No. Definitely not. The game's too... Hello? Oh, here. The game's too long for that. But I'm planning on doing a longer stream today. And then, a longer stream today, a longer stream tomorrow, a longer stream...
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
On Monday. And then in theory, finishing it on Monday. But we'll see. National news sites have begun publishing a story about polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You will know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank, but any off-message opinions. This looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. It's 2019 game. It still looks good. Yeah, it looks great. It looks really, really good. It's also, I do, because people ask me about like gameplay loop and whatnot. There's a lot in the game that is interactable for your launch ability, so that's quite fun as well. I can imagine you getting quite a fun like flow state. We need to go to the mailroom, right? Mailroom. Mailroom. Oh, hi. Oh, clearance! Clearance level 1.
Door.
Good shit, and we have a save point. So violent. Yeah, it is quite violent. How long is this game? God, it depends on who you ask. I feel like I've gotten every variation of an answer. But I think... I can't see any of that. It's making sounds like... I should... You know this sound of like the human talking? Is that gonna be there the whole fucking time? Because it's now agitating. Theo, welcome in, how's it going? Maybe quickly read the enemy types, but for myself, not allowed. Okay, maybe. Not a bad idea. This is the Black Widow simulator, exactly. Welcome in, ni hao. Creepy. Creepy.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Oh, are they single-use keys?
We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other fantastic horror. Today, friend of the show, Dr.
I kind of hope they're not single-use, and instead I hope that they've given you multiple places to find it. In case you miss it. That's my hope. I'm not far ahead of you and I hear no voices. You not hear that garbled, like, alien voice in the background? Don't you play Yan Yu? I do play Yan Yu, 16 pounds. I am still... Oh. I am still playing. Yeah. I haven't played it recently, though. Didn't I go in here? I do, but I mean they stopped. Ah, all right. Oh, there's hope for us, chat. Because it is, that's what the heck.
I found myself under the bed. It was dark, stifling.
Mail room. Proceed through. Oh, proceed through the communications department. Hang on. Yeah, proceed through the communications department. Maybe up here. Oh, security clearance 1. Pay attention, Alberta. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or more of the sectors by restricting use of sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as a directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this whole mess works, okay? But at least it saved what I picked up, I think. My English is not good, I'm sorry. No Chinese translation. Do you see, oh, there should be a way to turn on subtitles for, in Xiaohongshu. Okay, what did I get? Collectible? Multimedia? Oh no, wait, did it not say? Maybe I just collected material? Maybe I just collected material. Girl, what's the projector thing? On your chest of drawers, love! Thank you. It's from the brand Govee. G-O-V-E. G-O-V-E-E, excuse me. And it's called, like, Galaxy overhead projector, Starlight overhead projector. It's something like that. I need to get in I'm so happy. One, I'm so happy you guys like it. Right, if I avoid walking in. Nope. Okay. We're going to pretend that I've gotten what needs to be gotten in there, or that I come back to that when I have the clearance necessary. Just added to your basket. Hell yeah. We need a lights command. I know. I need a lights command. I need to beep boop get Govy on the horn. Govy. I'm your gal. Hit me up. Okay, this is a new... We've got basically arranged... Oh no. Reset. Yeah. Okay. Spoiler alert, we now have someone that does range damage. Okay, material, yeah. So now the only thing is I'm not doing a good enough job of cycling through like the material that you can pick up and throw. I might want to remap that ability. Oh shit, I didn't see you. Oh shit, oh shit. Run to him, run to him. Get the health, get the health, get the health, get the health. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I fucked that. Zang it! Floating bodies is a very casual thing in this game, yes. Where am I from? Washington. I was gonna do one, but I'm not 100% sure which one it is. Okay, well, hold on. Hey, Late Choo Choo, welcome in. Hold on. Wait a minute. Starlight projector. It is the Govy Starlight projector. Confirmed, corroborated, signed, sealed, delivered. Use code Java at checkout. I'm just kidding. I don't have a code at checkout. Sorry, that was a joke. Hey, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, let's try this again. Hey. Oh, that's fun as hell. That was definitely a fire extinguisher that we just threw. That's sick. And the throwing actually does a lot of damage. Damn, they cut into my health really easily. But I guess, to be fair, I'm a civilian and you're picking up health as you take people down, so... I think it's as I don't think I'm like low health, if that makes sense. I think I'm expected level of health. Okay. It's 2 AM. See you, assistant janitor. Lovely. Thank you. Sounds English, to be fair. Very English. Also, I'm sorry. Did you ask me if I'm busy tomorrow? Sometimes I get distracted with things. But I read messages and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll respond to that. I'll respond to that. And then I forgot to respond to it. If you didn't ask me that, then ignore me. Oh, I don't even need to be in here? No, it says proceed through the communications department. Oh. Right. That's the door I came from. Yeah, do I need to read this? No. Am I meant to climb this? No. No. Yes. Paper cutter. Yeah, and this is just its own... Definitely the compartment. It looks like there should be... Hang on. Not that, sorry. An exit. Oh, but it's sealed off. Well, see, this is definitely how I'm not finishing the game today. Not that I was trying to, but... Right, well... I don't know what the hell that room was that I was in. I apologize. I overcomplicated that. We're in the mail room. Alright. Okay, boss fight. Oh. Oh, perfect. Just one more. Just one more. Oh, shit. I didn't even see him there. We're gonna die. That's okay. I think these are meant to just be like health fodder. Yeah. We go again. Should we do control death counter? I hadn't even considered. Yes, Dave asked if you're free to go on the piss tomorrow. You're playing playing phone tag. That's my fault. I'm not technically free to go on the piss tomorrow because I'm supposed to be here live streaming this. The job in her director error. Well, not very well. Hey, Cecily Rubabe.
Fly now. Great.
Did she just say they can fly now? Great, okay. I can't, dude, I just got fucking blasted. Oh, it's Tomasi. Oh no. I'm screwed. Well, GG redo this. I'm dead, Mom. I'm dead, Mom! Run, crouch. Crouch, hide, yeah. That technically was doing a lot of heavy lifting. I have planned to stream tomorrow. I don't know the expression on the piss sounds like a UKism we don't have. That is correct. On the piss means to get drunk. Get very drunk. So if in British English, if you go, oh, I'm really pissed, or like, I'm pissed, it doesn't mean I'm mad, it means I'm drunk. I'm inebriated.
Fly now. Great.
Okay, but... This would be a fun speedrun to see. Oh. What the f— Like, chat. Is there something that I should have by now that gives me better armor? One hit from him, and I'm GG's. Should we just play cover? Nope! Look! Oh no, oh no. Okay, enemies, enemies, enemies. Health fodder. Doesn't matter, it's too late. I already got arse blasted, and now I don't know where the enemies are. Or maybe... No, I'm definitely meant to fight you. Let's just explore the arena. Yeah. Okay, pause. Question to chat that I want chat to answer back to me. I'm taking a lot of damage with a singular hit. Am I meant to have... Here, let me show you my loadout. No, loadout? Okay, maybe let's get this on. Put that back on. That is an energy launch cost. Oh, it costs energy. Am I meant to... don't even know how to spend this. I don't know how to unlock other slots. Unlock by upgrading. Okay, can I upgrade from here? No, it's just for fast traveling. Is there some kind of upgrade or something that I should be doing by now? I've never played this game, but I'm happy to contribute by saying, I don't know, thank you, Pookie. Taking the piss is also different, yeah. I remember having to move around more than a blender in the game. Oh, to avoid dying, okay. Control's a bit tough in the beginning. Okay, so this is kind of like your expected, just get good. I think at this point, you're just meant to move a lot and crouch. Okay, okay. Which, and to be fair, we spawn right in the room. As long as there isn't something that I'm missing, except just like get good, lol.
They can fly now.
Actually, pause. I'm gonna remap control really quickly. Not control, sprint. No. Fuck! Crouch. Oh. Evade is control. Evade is control. Shield. Yeah, like some of this stuff we don't have access to yet. It's always kind of a shame, like, I don't know, I guess you can't win for losing, but now, like, having looked into the control mapping, I see that we can swap control, that we can swap weapons, we get shield. Yeah, it just is. Levitate! Okay, get me out of here, get me out of here.
Great.
But like, zang it. Where is he? Whatever. Shame you can't, crouch run, you know? What? There he is. Oh, okay, okay, relax, relax. I don't have access to that. My fault. It didn't lock on, so I should have known. Not him! Jiggle peeking! Oh, hey, hey, hey. Morning, Joe. This is really lame. This is really lame. I'm sorry. Can you try and control him? No, I don't know what that is. I hear other guns, so I assume there are other people around. But I don't see them. Wait, pause. Thanks for stopping. Good morning. He looks like a plastic bag on a windy day. Okay, American Beauty. Welcome in. Stockage, great name. Welcome on in. Yeah, 1 HP in a dream, literally. Because I blew myself up like an idiot. He Loki actually does look like that. It's stuck in my head now. Been thinking about playing this. How are you liking it? I'm really enjoying it. Did you play any of the Alan Wake games? This, I'm making it look really lame right now. But it's not really lame. Please tell me that's an autosave. I hope that's an autosave. Okay, his elevated. Nice. His elevated agent display ability similar to connection. Some prefer to charge a target while others. But how are they using paranatural abilities? It's possible they're using those bounds objects power prior to corruption. Yada yada empanada. You couldn't be, I know. Clutch. Newbie. Yeah. I return. Welcome in. Welcome back.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Thanks, Jess.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
I completed that in a very lame way. Again, I apologize. Hotline chamber. Oh. Okay, this loops back around. It loops back around there. Oh, it loops me back around here. So then where's my save? My save point something is like right here. Yeah. Cool. Let's get our health back. Okay, nice. You convinced me, I'll give this a replay. Let's go. Hell yeah, slacker. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in, lovely followers. Morning, Zawa. Gonna watch some horror as well. What horror? Except for this gameplay. Blow yourself up at the fight 1 HP was entertaining. No. I don't need to be in there. Thank you. Well, hey. At least there's that. Where we just were? Yeah, this is where we just were. Woo! To be fair, I don't know how other people complete that fight, but that to me was like the best option. We didn't have to fight any of the other mobs, although I think the mobs are there just meant to be so you can get health regen. Event summary. Oh, so this is in Butte. Event summary. A spate of disappearances were traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank, which has been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house X days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident. How is chat feeling about Control? Is it everything we'd hoped for?
Alberto Tomasi.
Tomasi's ID. He's like
head of comms.
Head of comms, yeah. But we already know he's
got him.
We already know he's the head of comms because we've been reading the notes.
Take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but We can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Uh-oh. Is it like House of Leaves horror? I don't know what House of Leaves... to be fair, I'm not much of a horror aficionado. I'm not familiar with House of Leaves. Can anyone confirm or deny? Oh wait, have you not played this before, Suckage? I'm getting real pissed off that I'm collecting all this material and I don't know how to use it. Also,
The hotline can't be far now.
I do think I prefer this with a mouse and keyboard. I think in general, unless a game flat out tells me like play it with a controller, if it's something that requires like heavy aiming, I'm just gonna do it with a... Oh, you haven't, but you've read about it. Oh, welcome, and I'm glad you found your way to us. I don't know why. I assumed you found the stream from Oh, what? It's the same one. I assume you found the stream from the control category. Sorry, welcome on in. I'm glad you're here. Have you played Alan Wake? You don't need to have played Alan Wake to understand this at all. Oh, hotline, Jane. But I will be talking... Hey, Bruce. Yeah, I will be talking about soft spoilers for Alan Wake. Potentially. So I just want to flag that to everyone. Flag it! Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. So we've got Trench, Bill Everett, a custodian, and okay, the last person in was Carl Bishop, another custodian. None of them are Artie. Someone write that down. Charlie, Loki's. Good morning, Zawa. You played, oh yeah, Wukong. You played Wukong from me. Leo, Leo, Leo. Nice. Keepy Thing was actually a recent IRL news event that they threw in. Oh, thing. Game's great like that. You're curious about the game, please feel free to ask.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Feel free to ask me questions. Very cool. Very, very cool. Find the gap. Very, very cool. We are used to that mechanic. There was some of that in Alan Wake 2, if I'm remembering correctly. It's kind of a shame. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. There's part of me that wishes, fuck you. There's part of me that wishes I had played this before. Playing Alan Wake 2 only because like a lot of the visuals in the game are really fun and unique, except they're not unique because we've seen some of this stuff now in Alan Wake 2. But I guess it doesn't matter what order we experience in it in, as long as we experience. Isn't that right, chat? I'm just checking if there's no doors here or anything. I don't think, right? Nothing collectible? No, this is just a fight arena. Okay. Oh. Ignoring that. Okay, yep, I'm ignoring that. Hi, Jahani, how's it going so far? We're certainly enjoying ourselves.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Guess what, chat? We're not inside the bureau anymore, kind of.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh. Fight music. AKA, we're just somewhere that at least looks visually different. Janitor, Artie, where are you? Just has been on the run from what? Great question. Stay tuned to find out. Good morning, GW's hour. You play RE9, be frightened. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I thought if I did that enough times, it would do something. Should I be like blasting this shit down? Oh, no, no, no. I can't use any of my powers here. Okay. Yes, a depressing motel. Okay, well, it's either depressing motel or depressing cube area. Yeah, if nothing after 3 times, they're not gonna do it. Oh. Oh. Ah.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Black pyramid on it. Let's go use it on the door. Wait, did you say you played this, Chahani, or not? Hey! You're in the oldest house. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Which we had already visited because of the Alan Wake 2 DLC. I can't jump through that. Can't do that. Can't punch it. Hey, thank you for the gifts, Brian. Lovely. Thank you so much. Who farted? Fong Fong. Not the to be fair, that actually did scare me a little bit. A little bit. Only a little bit. Please no jump scares. Okay, definitely won't be jump scares on the level. Oh no, you didn't play Alan Wake 2. I think there would only be very light jump scares. It's not meant to be a scary game, but it is. The atmosphere can feel oppressive at times, I would say. Damn. I'm really missing something here. The fart got me. To be fair, the fart got me too. Okay. There's an important sign next to the light switch. I didn't read it. What did it say? Well, first of all, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's not critically important. If they're important, they would have made you read it. I'm sure it was just a very fun little piece of an Easter egg. Hey, hey, Hey. What the fuck? We'll allow you to contact them, okay? But how? Yep, I'm gonna die. Perfect. Yep, okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fall anyway. I love you have no idea why that worked. Should I know why that worked? Oh. Not the gravity deaths. God damn you guys. Good morning, Zawa. Good morning. Zawa, baby. What the I'm sorry, Jesse.
Just a little two-dimensional guy.
Okay, well, I tried to push it and I felt like that didn't work. Obviously tried to shoot it and that didn't work. Chico, welcome in. This game won like 80 awards. Is it worth it? We are like just under 3 hours into gameplay. Just under 3 hours into gameplay of my game, or like of my gameplay. So I'm gonna say for like the average person, we're probably somewhere between 2 and 3 hours of gameplay. I've played through Alan Wake 1 and 2. I really love crazy, cerebral, interesting storytelling from Remedy. That's brought itself back here. Also, the gameplay loop is really fun. So if you enjoy games that have like visually very interesting, kind of like creepy, whatever, visual presentation, but also games that like really require you to think and they're a bit like mind fucky, I think you'll quite like this. But it's like in a way a lot very not the Eldritch Paper Shredder. That's hilarious. Yeah, rule of 3 shit. Yeah, the hotel part isn't a secret. You just locked through a puzzle. Wait, so what's the puzzle? Were there clues inside the hotel that should let me know how to solve the puzzle? Because if there were clues, I feel frankly stupider that I didn't find them. I swear we didn't see any clues. The sign told you the whole gimmick. That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny. Well, hang on, wait. So what does the sign say? Yeah, they were environmental clues. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. I'm sorry. Before I move a second. So what the hell were you meant to do? Was that to do with the triangle symbol on one of the doors? I guess. That's so funny. Rule of 3. Guys, chat. You're just saying rule of 3. That doesn't tell you how to solve the thing. Unless what? You just interact with everything 3 times? Like, we need clearer explanation. To be fair, I do think that in Alan Wake 2, there was a mechanic where you do pull the light switch and you turn around and like, I feel like that was vaguely part of it. And then ignore Ruiz. You just pull the switch for the hotel without looking at the warning sign how to operate the light switch right next to it. If one of you got damn little potato brains writes in chat things around answering my question without answering the question specifically, I'm gonna blow my shit. Also, to be fair, they didn't make it up. Maybe if I was like crazy struggling for longer, I would have just been like, okay, what can I read? What can I do? But they didn't make it that obvious to... The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional... what do you mean by contact them? Like physically come into contact? Because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's definitely not it. How do you want me to contact? That's not right. Oh, okay, but do I? Oh, I can't even check my loadout. That's just my gun. So the sign said rule of 3. I don't know, because chat's being obtuse. Every time you ring the doorbell, the little, you mean the little ping, ping, ping on the desk, there was a sound of a different door opening. What? Surely not my chat. So chat is being more obtuse than the description. You can contact the thing. This is on PC. Obtuse? No, I'm a cute. Thank you. But we love it. We live, love it. Yes, that's it. Rule of 3 is a tell. You need to pull the switch 3 times, and we're only able to find the key to do that after 3 attempts. The sign says notice, Ocean View Motel and casino entry points, catalyst light switch, law of 3 applies. To be fair though, the law of 3 applies in all video games. Tell me a Nintendo game that you play where you don't have to shoot an eyeball 3 times, and I'll call you a liar. What time is it now? It is 7:45. It is 7:45 p.m. The room's past the counter, open when you ring the bell. The light coming through the window visually shows which room, is open. That's where the puzzles typically are. 3 rooms, 3 pulls of the cord. That's the baseline. We only went into one of the rooms though. Well, and then we got a key for another room. But I did know I could see the light filtering through the open door. That part I knew. Still can't recognize the name of the game. The name of the game is Control. Okay. There's something that I'm obviously missing here. There's something I'm obviously missing here. And I don't see anything. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional activities. Okay. I don't see anything that I can interact with. I don't see. I mean, I see. Maybe am I just meant to like run away from them? Maybe that's what this is for. Is just to find a way to run so you're not getting hurt by them. I was just overthinking it. Oh, because I've not collected the hotline. Okay. My bad. I thought there was an whatever.
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
Sorry.
It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Uh-oh.
Ring, ring.
Mum? Yeah? We have a request for a story recap. Oh, sure. Sorry. Okay, this might be a good time to do the story recap. I'll try my best. Are you in England or China? Neither. I am in New York City. I live in New York City. But I am English. 我是英国人. 我在纽约. Okay. Try handgun butthole is hilarious. Sorry, I'm glad I at least figured out how to do that on my own. That's my bad. For whatever reason, because it gave the tip about like the hotline can help whatever right when you came up into contact with the blob thing. So I thought that I had already had the hotline skill and something. I don't know. I obviously misjudged that. Story recap so far as best as I can, but things are still a bit unclear to me, but they're meant to be unclear to me, okay? So please do not, don't fill in the blanks, don't anything. Only correct me if I'm saying something that is incorrect that I should know the answer to by now. And by know the answer to, I mean like very clearly, very overtly, not like, oh, if you read enough of the paperwork together, you could potentially figure out blah, 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 blah. If it's something like that, don't tell me. That's going to be a spoiler. But if it's like, for example, our protagonist is called Jessie. If I'm calling Jessie like Chloe the whole time, then correct me. Or like, for example, Jessie has a brother. If I'm calling Jessie's brother her sister, like correct me for stuff like that. Because that's stuff that's like very overtly told to us that I should know. Anyway. Okay. The story so far, as I understand it. We are the protagonist, Jessie. Something happened when we were really young with our brother that was some kind of unknown or abstract world event. I forget what it's called. AWE, something world event. Something disastrous happened with our brother. We don't yet have all the details to that, but it seems that Jessie has come to the bureau to try an altered world event. Thank you. It seems that Jessie has come to the bureau to try and find answers about her brother. When she came to the bureau, and she wasn't meant to get in, the bureau's on total lockdown because an incident has happened here. But when we got to the bureau, and we were let in by a mysterious janitor called Artie. When we came to the bureau, we investigated around and we found the director dead. It looks like he's died by suicide, but we're not sure. It's not been confirmed, but that's the general assumption so far. And he had a weapon next to him. The weapon isn't any ordinary weapon. It's a special weapon that in this universe is called an object of power. Objects of power are seemingly innocuous objects that hold some kind of paranormal power to them, and only people who are sensitive to paranormal goings on are able to utilize objects of power. People who are sensitive to the paranormal's goings on are called para-utilitarians. So because Jessie is able to use this special gun, this object of power, we know that Jessie is a para-utilitarian. And as we've progressed through, we've picked up the gun, which is an object of power. We've picked up the floppy disk, which is another object of power. That floppy disk has given us the ability to do like the force push. And we've just picked up our third object of power, which is the telephone. The reason we went to go and pick up the telephone is because we're hoping that the telephone will help strengthen our connection to the dead director, because we're able to like psychically communicate with the director. And I think the whole main goal, I think, is a bit like twofold. Jessie's goal is to find out what happened to her brother, but then I think the other goal is for like us to figure out what happened here and to like get out of here safely. Like the general gist of things. And I'm fairly certain that's like very, very broadly the story up until this point. And whatever goings on has happened here has corrupted, infected, whatever you want to call it, the people, the employees of the bureau. So like we did a boss fight earlier on. That boss fight was with a like possessed director of communication. And we have a friend here whose name I forgot, Emily or something, or Hope or something. And we're like in cahoots with her a little bit. Hey, Chicken McTendy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Got it very lucid. Thank you for the recap, of course. Yes, of course. It's very Control and Alan Wake and all that, they're games where you're kind of meant to be a bit confused. You're not meant to have pieced everything together. We're like piecing things as we go. So like a level of confusion on your guys' end is normal and to be expected. And frankly, I think I'm picking up on the story as well as I am because I've played Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2. I think if I had not played those games, I would have a harder time understanding what's going on. I like Black Mirror. Yeah, it's like very, Black Mirror, esoteric. Yeah. Day Santos, welcome in. Something good to know. The presentations and recordings are much longer in the menu instead of the short versions. Okay. Okay. I think this might be...
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the
No,
relevant...
not that. Unread? Let's watch these then.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Okay. So we've just had an explanation for what the phone is. And then this one saying that we...
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I don't have memory of that. So are you going to attend the next John Quay? I would love to, yeah. It's from 2019, a bit too old, do you think? Is it worth playing instead of getting new, fresh games? I don't think it's that old. It certainly doesn't play that old. It doesn't feel clunky. It doesn't feel... oh, what? Yeah, I would recommend it. I'm really enjoying it. Java's object of power will be her 4090. You're hilarious and fucked up for that. Okay, containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. The object is currently bound to the director Trench, who is dead. We are the new director of the FBC. We picked up the gun, and the gun basically made us the new director. Also, sorry. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first to know the bureau agent to use it. The battery tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Thank you for the follow, Stacey Guanchu. The sequel's coming this year. Yes, that's why. Oh. That's why we're playing this now.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
Salvador Marshall.
Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Okay, final boss fight.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control.
Control, you said the line.
My fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Hey. Is this really live or recorded? It is live. Ni hao. Ni hao ma. Okay. I remember a document about the do's and don'ts in the Bureau. Sorry. I don't know if we've seen that or not. Oh my god, I swear it's Max Payne! You are correct. Good ear.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo.
Chinese is very good. 谢谢宝贝，我正在睡长官。
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house.
I love the word meridian.
Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmoor before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer.
Okay, alright.
Leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that.
Okay, multiple things. First of all, lovely Icy Penguin. Welcome on in chat. How are you doing? How is your day or night going? 1, 2. It seems like, sorry, I have this game for years, but I haven't had a chance to play it. You should, yeah. Why do it here, not Twitch? I am live on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch, but I'm also live in multiple other places as well. Come on to Twitch. Come to China more often. I would love to. I would love to. I miss China. Okay. So what it seems like potentially has happened is that some enemy has hacked, gotten into all of the above, the control points in the Bureau, and that's why this is happening. That seems to be what is hinted to be happening, but obviously no one spoil that, please. That's my theory.
He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Okay. Learn more Chinese. The thing is, the Chinese I know answers the questions that I get. Like, those are the... There ain't a different answer for that question. Didn't we listen to this one? No.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere.
Predictable
The Ocean
isn't bad.
View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Classic. Classic. Hey, stay. Control 2. No, this is Control 1. Control 1. What is the pinyin for control? Baobei, how do you, what's the pinyin for control? You can speak Chinese. So I'm not fluent in Chinese at all. I wish I was, but I'm learning Chinese. So I've been dropping in like certain Chinese phrases, like, I said earlier, like, 我正在学中文 means like I'm learning Chinese. I'm in the process of learning Chinese. I'm currently live on 2 Chinese social media apps because I have built a Chinese audience base from my playthrough of Black Myth Wukong. What is the pinyin for control, chat?
Strongly when I tell them about you.
I tell them
Is
about
it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I assume I'm talking about my brother. Sorry. Why don't you put the live video upload Billy? It, bad views. According to the testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte home to roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Actually, can I tab out? Yeah, here, hang on. I realize I have control written in Chinese here. 控制. What? How well can you read Chinese? 我不读中文. According to testimony, the agents have been transported from Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. They discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See the file. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learnt after a lengthy period of trial and error. Okay, so I did it quicker than the agents. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. Disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and ways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as blank blank. Maybe I know about the light cords because I played through the DLC. Do I support any football team? What do you mean it's debatable? It's not debatable. Yes, I do support a football team. I support Chelsea. That's not up for debate. Now, what's up for debate could be how well or not they performed. What game is this? 控制.
控制.
控制. 控制. I assume that's how you say it. If it's not, sorry. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual... Wait, who do you support? No, who do you support, Icy Penguin? Don't break my heart like this. I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us, as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Yeah, game name is Control. Yeah, in English it's Control. but I don't know what that is in Pinyin. I assume it's Kongji. Kongji. Mum? Yes. I just said you were doing so. Oh, I just said you were doing so good, not getting distracted. Well, hang on. I'm still not getting distracted. I'm just playing the game. Oh. Clearance level 4. Oh, it says with a 40 stream streak. PogChamp. PogChamp, Mum, I did it. What did you do, Pookie? I'm thrilled you're here. Oh, Kong. See, there you go. Oh, flip. This. As you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension request from supervisor, if you think you're exempt from filing, then you'll need to get written permission from your department. Remember, they're mandatory. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Marshall, Salvador, and Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, blah, blah, blah. So those have to be like, don't tell me, but this screams like 4 boss fights. 4 department heads, 4 department heads, 4 department heads. I think we're stuck here the whole time. Dang it. I don't want to be here. Depressive and depressing. Hi. Oldest house imposed certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the more restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signal in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles of altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. One technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets whilst entering the oldest house. Uh-oh. Not a Man U fan. Look. Man U haven't won 5... How many matches in a row do they need to win for that guy to, cut his hair? Is it 3 or 5? 5. See that? Well, they've not won 5 matches in a row. Actually, okay, who ended up at a higher rank? Was it Chelsea or Man U? And if it was Man U, I don't want to hear it. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for a few weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. You can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. That's hilarious. I get it, babe. Man U are 3rd, Chelsea are like 9th. Fuck off. Don't want to hear it. Don't piss me off. That's a lie. That's all a lie. It's all fake. Don't listen to it. Getting distracted. Don't get distracted. Here's a question. For those of you predicting my pacing, how am I pacing right now? I know I'm not pacing faster than you'd expect. Am I pacing? Oh, let's maybe save here. Am I oh, we can fast travel. Well, whatever. Oh, you can only change outfits at this one, I think. Certainly not pacing faster. Is it a decryption game? I don't think I would describe it as a decryption game. Oh. Isn't this where I need to go? No. Sorry. The neat explanation for the 70s aesthetic. Correct. Great. Once we had a complaint question sheet for our department and someone used it to complain about the bathrooms. That's iconic.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
Sorry. In summary, analysis of Hiss threat part 1, initial encounters with the entity known as a Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss are able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. So that's how what's her face down there is good, because she's wearing this little device thingy. The only known exception to this fact is a new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss, I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems closed. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. Work to be done. Refer to the blank. So this, yeah, compiled by Emily. Yeah, you can see here. Emily must have like just done this. Can you use what? Sorry. Hey, lady, welcome to official.
Of course.
Who's my favorite Chelsea player? You know who it used to be? Fernando Torres. Great Lord of the Rings tattoo.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi.
Now it's Cole Palmer.
He's gone. He's gone.
I love Cole Palmer.
Salvador? He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Big
Someone who
boss
could
fight.
help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
New objective. I still need to play Control. Have you played any of the Alan Wake games? Thank you for the gifts as well. Lovely, lovely Pookie. Thank you. Black Waffle, welcome in. First time Control. Yes. Let's go. Oh, wait. Wait. I think it just said you get upgrades from the control point. Weapon forms are... Okay, great. Control point now. We have a whole bunch of stuff unlocked. Yes, first playthrough of Control. Just so people know, I have played through Alan Wake 1 and 2 before. So some of this stuff And Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, and the Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC as well. So some of this is like vaguely familiar. Alan Wake 2 is the only one I've played through. You are actually insane for raw dogging Alan Wake 2 without having played Alan Wake 1. But you watched like a recap video or something before doing that. Thank you guys for the follows. If you didn't watch a recap video before playing Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, yeah, you watch YouTube recaps. Okay, I was about to make you're actually insane. Well, then how much of the story were you able to like understand? Out of curiosity.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't think I have questions for her right now, but
Thanks,
you
Emily.
can come back.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Hey. Thank you guys for
Do you hear
following.
that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I actually don't hear that.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Perfect. Now I hear it. Oh, it's probably Artie. Okay. Abilities. Okay. I've only got 5 ability points, I think. Blows. I got the gist after watching literally like 5 different ones. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, definitely that. Mum? Is your mic further away from you than the usual? Your audio has dropped a couple times. Maybe. I just moved it a smidge closer. Let me know if that helps. To be fair, I don't like my mic quality. Not enough essence to reset. All right. Oh, additional weapon slot. Okay, cool. Launch damage, yeah. And then I need 2. Yeah, not enough ability points. I think that was worth it though to upgrade all of that. Is mum an acronym? No. Mum is literally like for mother. MUM, like British spelling for mother. And it's because chat are a bunch of flipping children babies that always want to get mother's attention. So if you literally want to get my attention, just type in capital MUM in chat, like before a sentence, and it'll go, Mum. And that's me. That's me, and it's my voice saying, Mum. But the funny thing is, sometimes, very rarely, my actual mother lurks streams. Mum?
Think, darling. Don't be stupid.
And anytime my mother hears Mum, she obviously thinks I'm talking to her because it's literally my voice. This. Mum? Yeah. Like this. See? There you go. Children. Petulant children. Okay. Deconstruct that. Mum? That, yes. Hi, Mum. Hi, Piggy. Five, 6. Okay. Not those. Go like this. Go like this. Like this. What? How did that not give me enough of the source material? Construct. Mum? Mum, when are you leaving summer game test? The 4th. Thursday. Whatever day Thursday is. I think that's good. I think we'll leave it like that for now, I guess.
Pope wants us to get field labs set up as soon as possible.
Artie.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Oh.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Whenever anyone types mum, it plays audio of you saying mum. Only if it's at the beginning of a sentence and it's in all caps. But don't abuse it or we will time it out. Hi, Blank Catboy, welcome in. Oh my god, that's so dangerous.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Idiot children! Thank you for the 20-bit cheer, Ryoku. The funny thing is, the mum, I have to give credit where it's due. So I got the idea from mum from awesome streamer Michael Bryan, who has something similar that goes, sir? And his chat used it responsibly to get his attention when he's being an idiot and just like running around and like has forgotten to do something or whatever, okay? And I was like, oh, that's amazing. Like that happens when I'm playing games, I'm running around and I'm also, of course it's not, I'm not an idiot when I do it, but he's an idiot when he does it, obviously. So I was like, oh, that'll be helpful to whatever. And I was like, oh, right we have the running joke that chat or we have the running children that chat are just children. They're my children. So I was like, this is perfect. This is like such a no-brainer. But then of course, since chat are flipping 2-year-olds, Goo Gaga brain, they use it irresponsibly. Oh, come on. Mom? Oh! Can I use his body? Mom, we never use mommy irresponsibly. Me when I lie. You lie like a rug. Come to me. Come to me. Crouch, 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 crouch. Okay, I'm dead. Woohoo! I did that terribly. It's my bad. Who farted? That's what farts are for. Thank you, Swampdown. We are not irresponsible, petulant children. Yeah, okay, and I'm the flipping Pope. You lie like a rug. For anyone that doesn't know, my father is American. My father is American. And he says that all the time. All the time, all the time. And he always says it in that exact cadence. Back of my head. Petulant's a big word for Elmo. Bite! I mean, that's crazy fun. Hold on. Wait. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hype train. Woo-wee. That's also my voice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're in trouble, y'all. I don't know where they're shooting at me from. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that feels great. Very satisfying. These humans controlled by Ahti. Maybe. Maybe that's what we've learned. It's him all along. Am I going backwards or forwards? Okay.
What's down that way?
I assume this is like a side mission thing? Oh! Finds a merry-go-round horse object of power. Jesus, we're getting objects of power everywhere.
This place makes me nauseous.
So we're in the astral plane right now.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
And why the flip is it a merry-go-round? Okay.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Based. Not a urinal cake. I must say I bought this game 90% off. Do you like it? Did you like it? I haven't broadcast for a long time. I didn't broadcast for a long time because I lost my permissions to broadcast. Control to evade. Oh! Oh, oh shit. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Cost War, lovely! Okay. I don't know if I like evade on control. It feels kind of clunky. But I don't know what put it on if not that. Yeah. Oh, damn. It put me back here. Hey, Spirit of the Bat, welcome in. How are you doing? Dang it!
I don't have friends.
Cat!
I got
Thank
family.
you so much for the 5 gifted! Let's go! Yes! Choo-choo! Thank you so much for the hype, Pookie Pie! Don't mind me. I can't figure out... I'm trying to think... I don't like it on the control key. It feels hard to access. But I don't know what key to put it on, if not that. Ah, legend! Yes! Thank you so much, lovely! Hey! Okay. Oof, don't like that. Don't like that. They're immune to my attacks. Okay. Yeah, mouse 4 or 5. I don't have mouse 4 or 5. We could try maybe let's try this. Control, we'll do some of that. Hold enemies immune to just out. Use the evade to safely avoid their attack. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Well done! Boyko, well, thank you. Aim aside.
Keep up with me now.
Aim aside's why you recommended a controller. You know what? You're not wrong. I feel like we're too deep in the rabbit hole for this shit. Why are people playing a new game called Sorrows? First of all, I don't know why my eyes are watering right now. It's like I haven't blinked. That's why. No. Wait, what is... Oh, put that back. I'll answer your question in a second. Sorry, I will answer your question in a second. Fuck that. Okay, Sorrows. I was super interested in Sorrows. Wanted to play it. What had happened was I went away on holiday with my family, and then right after holiday with my family, I was invited to go to San Francisco to play through Assassin's Creed early. So I was like away for a block of time, and it was right when Saros released. And so I was like, okay, I've missed the release window for Saros. So I'm not planning on playing Saros anytime soon, but it was like for sure on my radar to play. You map dash to one of the mouse buttons. Yeah, I don't like it on I don't like control. That feels awkward to reach. So thank you for saying that. Hi, Miss Java, good evening. Zawa. Because it's evening for me. Wan Shanghao, Zhao Shanghao. Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in confinement. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous on Blank's path. The object is currently bound to Blank. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local Blank reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local Blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank. By Blank, agents invoked Formula C5. The object long enough to... The art style is fantastic. Yes. Okay. You guys are following as well. She's levitating, y'all. Moving. Oh, you can hold it, I think. Maybe dash for greater distances? About the game being so dark, now it's so bright. Returnal was amazing, but those games look so difficult. Okay. I've only had experience playing a couple of roguelite games. And I like the concept. I really like the concept. Apparently, Returnal is quite brutal, quite unforgiving. Ugh.
Drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
Not pyramid.
That pyramid.
Oh.
It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Dun dun dun.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Okay. This is peak cinema. Like the creative decisions they make are just like mind melting. I played this game many years ago, but I didn't understand it at all. Did you play any of the other Remedy games before you played this one or not? Out of curiosity. But also, to be fair, the games are like challenging to understand. They're not like super clear. So I've played through Alan Wake 1 and 2. They're not very, very clear or very obvious games to understand at all. So you not understanding the game much. It is like very, very normal. Not the Mr. Blobby. Not the Mr. Blobby chat. Artie! They do make him look so creepy.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Is perkele a swear word, right?
Pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
What accent is that? This is Finnish from Finland. He is a Finnish character. And the Remedy, the developers of the game, they're also based in Finland.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Burn the trash around the furnace.
Throw it in the fire.
And I think I saw someone write this in chat a while ago.
Burn it into a reindeer.
It's funny. Artie, I think, is a Norse or Scandinavian god of water. I think people said, which is then funny or ironic or obviously very intentional. That Artie is always, I think he's always with a bucket, water bucket. Okay, thank you. Yeah, of course. A weapon mod. Oh, it's for the shatter. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, weapon mod. It's shatter or something. Mission. Yeah. Yeah. Collectible. Yeah. Oh, it's just the TV show thing. Online gaming. It's a single player game, but I am online playing it. Who's done? Welcome in. I think these are just shortcuts that I've unlocked. Big Daddy, welcome on in. Oh, okay.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows
It's like
up?
saying, yeah, goddamn. Yeah. It's a,
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
what do you call, like an exclamatory phrase probably, or some shit like that. Maybe not that exclamatory. Kinda. It's the only Remedy game you've played. Got it. Which, to be fair, like, I think this would be a really hard one to... Oh, I don't know. Actually, chat, you tell me. Has anyone else just played Control? An object of power has escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago. They want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. That's the security chief. You can look up full hotline now. Okay. Do I want to? What full hotline? Sorry. Who's his hotline?
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings.
Very quiet.
But I was there. Had been the whole time. Keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Those phone calls are really quiet. I don't know why. The whole thing I found about this game is following the map. Yeah, it's strange because it's a like multi-level map. But you can't toggle what level you're looking at. That is frustrating. Straight. Oh, power plant. Someone with a gun. Hi. Can I talk? Do you talk?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
You're a Remedy hater. Wait, why are you a Remedy hater? On Billy. Darling is the doctor, the head of research. Burn the trash around the furnace. Yes, burn the trash around the furnace. Burn the trash around the furnace. Okay. Sorry, I keep on hitting escape to tab out of the
Oh, thanks, Frank.
the map. Force a habit. I'd say this is still a good first if you're a completionist. The law drops really flesh things out. Wait, good first? What do you mean? Hey Simon, I got your message. You have someone in the sector is asking about Artie. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. Figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Oh, it's just too slow to warm up for you. Which Remedy games have you played? Out of curiosity. See you, Spirit of the Bat. Lovely. Have a good time. Have a good rest of your evening or morning. Oh, it's a good first. I'm sorry. It's a good first Remedy game. Sure. Okay. Been playing this like 4 hours. It feels like it's been a lot longer. Not in a bad way. Just immersed. Hey, c'est li vous barbe. I'm Billy. C'est barbe. Yeah, it feels like we've accomplished a lot, kinda. I will say, okay, as I'm early in, potential
Oh man.
critique. I don't even know if critique is the right word. Potential like soft criticism or something that I'm concerned about for the game is I don't know. I don't like the setting is entirely appropriate. I don't like enjoy being in this setting. Like Alan Wake, for example, you were in a lot of like quite visually interesting areas. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we had like some bit of variance with the hotel that we were at, but like construct shatter, enter construct. Okay, actual constructed a weapon. Okay. So it looks like I can just cycle through them now. Oh, I can upgrade? Construct level upgrade? I can't. Oh no, I don't have enough. Have to go to bed. See you, Suckage. Lovely. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully we get to see you in... Oops. I really can't scroll wheel that. Hope we get to see you in future streams. Thank you for being here. Use C's switch. Damn. Now, why the fuck? Okay. Why are we mapping use and C's and switch weapon all on the same button? How does that make sense? Come on. But yeah, right now visually the game is very one note. And I also just don't personally like have a strong affinity for like I don't know how you describe this. Oh, okay. Hey, Cecily Mubabe! Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can evade. What the fuck? Okay, good to know. Yep. Can I collect any health from them? Okay, well, I'll be damned. I'm about to die! They didn't have any health drops. Great little like sound effects and everything. It's very well done. I think it's more about the gameplay. Sure. And to be fair, like, look, am I expecting to be jumping through like fields of blue and shit like that? No, that wouldn't thematically make sense for the game. But I kind of put like the look and feel of this place. Where the hell? Wait. That's the room I need to go into. I think I'm gonna die, chat. Can I even go further this way? No. I kind of wish that if you were without damage for a decent amount of time. Kill me. That you start to like heal on your own, you know? Health. Like, are you... Fuck's sake. Like, when you're talking about blowing up the oh, I know, I see there's like a boss health bar here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I've just seen it now, I think. Right when I died. Oh no. Wait, what? I don't know what alert I just got. Zidane, hey. Telekinesis is very fun. I wish Jean Grey could do it in Marvel Rivals, sure. Nasty J, welcome in. Thank you, Sise Guanju Babe. I don't like that we're kind of in the same-ish place. Yeah, you don't like that we're in the same-ish place a lot. Which I think... Okay, we're still early on. So that could change, but also I don't really expect it to change. Unfortunately. I think it's more about gameplay. Yeah, the narratives, yeah, really interesting. Yeah, very brutalist architecture. Very. Okay, I can't figure out where to go around here. Burn the trash around the furnace. But like, fuck that, I'm sorry. I am struggling to figure out like where I'm at, you know? I'm ignoring the enemies for a beat. Oh, nice. I think it's where I was meant to go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Aye. Yeah, okay. Coming to my nose. My nose is really runny. I don't know why. Good morning, Zawa. Hey, Fitizo, welcome in. Yeah, I felt the same way about Pragmata. Same. Yeah, it's very samey. Yeah, I think Brutalist is probably the best explanation. Which again, before anyone goes, well, what did you expect? What did you want? The blah, 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 blah. It's appropriate. It's entirely appropriate. I don't know how you would do... I'm not recommending that you do the game... You do the game differently. I just doesn't have to like it. Just plotted this game, enjoyed it a lot, but environment stays similar. Hey, torrential. Not surprising, just disappointing. What are your thoughts? How would you think about it? Do you think the lore is interesting? I'm excited for the sequel. I'm excited for the sequel for sure. I think also the sequel from like the previews we got looks really interesting. Now let me say 50 bajillion meters away from... So I guess you need to maybe defeat a certain number of enemies before the door opens up. Oh. His charged. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Weapon mod? Evade energy cost. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it ties into the other games like Alan Wake. Yeah. So I've played through Alan Wake 1 and 2. And that's it. Those are only Remedy games I've played so far. Hey, 谢谢礼物，上红书宝贝，谢谢。Cody, welcome in. How's it going, lovely? Also, I know someone... I think someone in chat was like, oh yeah, the game breaks out into...
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Oh, not that. I know, it's like they're meant to be like clear pausing point. Do I not need to plug that in anyway? I know the door's open, but there are clear pausing points in the game, and I guess there are. But it's funny, like, because I was thinking like Alan Wake, you know? Talk about clear pausing points. Crouch? No, crouch? There you go. Oh. Okay. Highly toxic. Oh, does that count as like trash? No, you just use this. Hey, c'est salut!
Full of hazardous biological material.
C'est salut, on change pas bé.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a code omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Uh-oh, chat. Hey, Concept, welcome in. How's it going? And then I did see a comment that was like, the game was praised for the brutalism or something. Funny thing is, a lot of reviews that release praise the embrace of brutalism for enhancing the atmosphere. I think that two things can be true at the same time. I do think that the brutalism... Climb on in! Okay, so let's grab... I assume it's this. Although, I don't know if I would just... If this works, I don't think I would describe this as burning the trash.
It's like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but...
I mean, I guess it is technically toxic waste. I don't know. When it says burn the trash, I was expecting, like, bin heat or whatever. Anyway, I do think that the brutalist like architecture of the area makes sense for the game, and Remedy's like steadfastness in sticking to it I think is like admirable. Again, like, say whatever you want about Remedy, but they have like such a clear nice. They have such a clear like artistic POV, and they really stick to it, and I find that really interesting and admirable and like all that good shit. But then also I don't enjoy spending time here. Again, I don't think it would make sense to have us running around idyllic town of Bright Falls, but it was at least just more... Oh, what the fuck? I already destroyed one. Do you have the DLC? Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got the DLC. Shit. Can I just throw anything in there? No. Father is go to the game. There's unfortunate teammates, period. Thank you. Shit! What do I do? Isn't it supposed to be the AT&T building in New York? Yeah, but the AT&T building in New York, like, is really brutal. It is really brutalist. It's not very pretty. Yeah, that's just... Oh. Do you want to help finding the other barrel? Oh, is it quite hidden then? Maybe, assuming this is the last one, then no. But maybe I will at some point. I think this game laid great foundation. Yeah, the sequel's going to be amazing. I mean, the visuals for the sequel alone look cool as hell. Damn it. My concern is that I definitely destroyed one accidentally. Oh. I'm hoping that it respawned and I just like forgot that it respawned or something. Gotta use the fact that she doesn't read mod things to our advantage. Guys. Damage boost. What's this one? Reload speed. No, let's do damage boost. Collectible, multimedia. That's the research. We did that. There's a few weird AF big windowless buildings in New York. Yeah, in Manhattan. Yeah. The AT&T building is weird because there's subway there's a subway underneath it. You can basically, like, if you work in the AT&T building, you could, in theory, like, you can go straight from the subway into... You could go straight from the subway into the building. And, like, that's trippy. Oh, nice. Oh, shit, there's something behind me. Oh, okay, what the... I hate these stupid assholes. Oh, shit. F. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. Pierced myself. Only live on Bilibili. No, I'm live in 5 different places. I'm live in 5 different places, and The playthrough will be saved on my YouTube if you want to catch up. K2H, welcome in. What in the world is she fighting? Couldn't even tell you. Astral blobs. More health? More energy. Be responsible. Can you make a new gun? I already did make a single new gun. I've got, yeah, I know. But I've made one. I don't think I used it though. If you're a Pru Hallowell fancy and make the telekinesis stronger if possible, I think we can. But we just upgraded our energy so we can telekinesis more. Make a new tube top. Gee, I can't change outfits here. I can only change outfits at the other location. I mean, not that I could get a tube top anyway, but oh, coolant pumps. Coolant pumps. This is the gun. I hate that I can't map that to scroll wheel. Also, and this is stupid as hell to say,
Let's just hold together a little longer.
Jesse being named the... Oh, that's interesting. Jesse being named the director because the other director died and we picked up the gun. Hey! Shotgun! Jesse being named the director because the other director died and we picked up the weapon of the object of power and it accepted us. All I can think of is the flipping the Santa Claus films. You know what I'm talking about? Those like old Santa Claus films from like the 90s with this Tim Allen and the Santa Claus falls off the roof.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Hey. Oh, I'm stuck, Mom. I'm stuck. There's lots of these batteries. I wonder if there's like an excess of batteries for what you need. I'm kind of hoping. Otherwise... Oh, you dead us! God damn it. No, 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 no! Did you die? What game is this? This is a game called Control. It released in 2019. Federal Bureau of Control, that gross blockage down the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. I guess that's just his brand of crazy. Gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. I know of the Santa Claus. You've never seen them? Damn. How Santa dies? Yeah, so okay, well hang on. I thought this was like a Christmas film that everyone knew. The plot for Santa Claus is that there's a dad who's like a terrible dad to his son. It's Christmas Eve and the son is like, oh my god, please can we do all this stuff? And the dad's trying to like struggle to be a good dad. And Santa Claus is on the roof. And Tim Allen scares the Santa Claus off the roof. Santa Claus falls off of the roof. He dies. Tim Allen puts on Santa Claus's clothes. By putting Santa Claus's clothes on, Tim Allen becomes the new Santa Claus. And that's all I can think of when I think, oh, what's happened with Jesse and becoming the director in Control? You are the only foreigner playing games on Shahanshu. Hello. You'll be. You've seen it, right? I'll watch Santa Claus when you watch Scarface. Okay, one of those is Cinematic Masterpiece and the other is Scarface. I'm joking. Ah! No! There was no hope. There was no hope, chat. You're a female foreigner playing game anchor. Wait. What gun do I have equipped? Yeah. Shotgun.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
I will say this. I'm definitely not doing the combat well. Clearly. Oh. Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh, okay. That's really nice. Anyway, I was saying I'm definitely not doing the combat well. But it is more challenging than I expected it to be, I guess. Oh, nice.
Shit.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking
Oh, nice.
Trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fist trap.
Oh, wait, what? What the fuck?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I love that it's like, oh wait, what? Isn't this, did I just go in a loop? Where am I? Oh wait, yeah, I'm in a loop in the pipeworks. Thank you guys for the follows, welcome in. Okay, well hang on. I hate that I'm here with no health. That of my own making, but Oh, nice. I think this is just like a nice collectible. Whatever the flip! Exit. Hey Long! Welcome in! Hit. Okay. Oops, not that. Turn around like this. Oh, like this? Okay. Okay, now stop. Here. Perfect! Get me out.
isn't that staying? Why isn't that staying? It's not staying. Why isn't it staying? It's not the right shape? Or because the mechanism's broken? Did I not do enough here? Maybe there's more I need to do here. Yeah, investigate. Investigate what's blocking the pipe. My bad. Okay. So maybe I can destroy all of them? Can't destroy that. Finally, a game of my favorite studio! Which one's your favorite? See, like, I can't do anything here. Yeah, I know. And then this has gone round in a circle. The difficulty modes are customizable. Okay, okay. Are we dead ass? I will say I don't know if struggling is the word to describe it, but I'm doing worse with the controls. Sorry, worse with the combat than I think I expected to do. Okay, so that's cleared out. Hang on, tab. Yeah, can I? Hey.
We need to hurry.
Wait.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying.
Whatever I just said, I couldn't hear it. Oh, it's in there. It's in there. Are we done? I'm not done. I'm not done. What am I? Fix the energy converters. Okay. Everyone's blasting. Ignore that. Health, health, health. Not much health. Maybe do I just need to destroy enough enemies? Oh, come on, give me a break. Yeah, I'm definitely still locked in this room. Okay. The performance of that tango song at the Game Awards is actually fire. Oh, Champion of Light. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, they performed that, didn't they? Fucking love that song. Unironically, like, love that song. Oh. My God. What the shit? I'm gonna die. Thing is, there's no way to pick up health. Yeah, I blew myself up, to be honest. Are you using the Force not well enough? The name of the game in English is Control. Oh, the tango music was playing in the other room. Hey, damn, that's crazy. Welcome in. At the very least, it saves your progress. Does the host speak Chinese? 我不太说中文. 我真才学中文. You're about to get out of there without death. Kill this. I think what
this place is gonna come down.
I need to go back in. I heavily invest in the shield ability. We've not even unlocked a shield yet. What difficulty? This is on. Let's. It's on whatever the basic difficulty is. I don't even know where you see what the difficulty is. To be fair, like when I booted into the game, there wasn't a difficulty setting, so I kind of assumed that there isn't difficulty settings. Look at the bottom of gameplay. I still don't see it. Control doesn't have different settings like that. Wait, didn't someone say that like the difficulty is very customizable or something? There's no way chat lied, right? Wait, am I locked in here? Yeah, I am. Okay. There he is. Oh, okay. Well, now what? That's so unlucky, chat. I don't know if I like that that he stays in there or not. It just has assist, but not easy, normal, hard. The assist being like aim assist. I can turn on one-hit kills. Okay, well we don't need to be doing all that. Relax. No ability points. Yeah, I can't do any of that stuff. Crafting mod? Will you come to China soon? Maybe. I hope so. That'd be fun. I would like to. Can you respec? I don't know if I had enough points to respec. But to be fair, I don't think I want to respec. Not enough. Yeah, you need like a fuck ton of this shit to respec. You need so much of this shit, chat. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. We just got to do the big boss fight. And I can't... People telling me use shield, use shield. I don't have shield unlocked. Unless I do and it's not been made clear. I don't think I've got... Hey, Devason, welcome in. I don't think I've got it. But I've put like a couple points into health. I'm kind of surprised that the health is as low as it is. Do you have AI translator? No. Oh, a real JavaChip. Yes. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I have not enough energy! Loki, I'm genuinely not trying to get him to stay in here. But he's not he's not coming out. Dodge. Okay, I've regained health somehow. I don't know how. Flip he is. Where? What the fuck? Where are you? I cannot see where he is. This sucks so bad. I couldn't see him, dude. The whole room is red. They are super kind though. It resets. Like, you know, we're only having to do the boss fight. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. There are subtitles. Nice. You can see subtitles. Okay. I want to go abroad, but I can't do. Need your help. What do you mean? Take one, shoe. Luckily, he has terrible aim. My fucking ass, chat. So unlucky. So unlucky. How is that fair? Dodge? Dodge? Oh my god! Hello? I hate myself. You could hear me try and grab the item, but I didn't have enough energy. His melee's hit hard, you think? That's the thing that I don't understand. Okay. I'm definitely not doing the combat well. But I've been upgrading my health. I think I've got 2 upgrades in health. Yeah, I've got 2 upgrades and I'm just kind of was going along evenly. I've got 2 upgrades in health. I don't know. God, maybe I'm just so dog shit at the combat. I feel like I take so much damage. I feel like I get melted really quickly.
I don't like that sound.
Apparently the melee for that boss takes 90% of your health. I swear it left me with like 1 HP. Definitely a battle of attrition. So far, I have to admit, so far the boss fights haven't been fun. Now, I don't know if that's just because of the way I'm doing them, and the way I'm doing it's not fun. Or like if the first couple boss fights just like aren't particularly fun. But yeah. I do think I had the right idea, to be honest. As part of me, it's like, hey, keep him. I think I preferred him. No. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. But now I have no health pickup. Yeah, you remember enjoying it after she gets later abilities. Maybe that's it. Because this right now is not particularly fun. Okay. Okay. Different items do different damage. Dodge. For fuck's sake, I'm gonna die, bro. Where is he? Yay, 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 yay. Oh, for fuck's sake! Please, 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 please. Whatever the hell. Whatever. And like, why are we now dropping health here? For what purpose? I mean, I need it. I'm not mad. But like, where was this health before? What the fuck? Oh. Where do I need to go? Yes. It was there. You were just locked in. Bullshit. It was there. Maybe it was. But I don't think it was. No, maybe it was. It just must have been. The game has some challenging encounters. So far, it's not even that they're challenging. Because they are. Or at least to me. I didn't find them fun. That's a friendly. My bad, my bad, my bad, King. Oh. Oh, no. I'm not doing a good enough job of managing my energy. We'll definitely want to upgrade that. Recharging. I like that at least the launch has a better, oh my days, better lock on. Oh no. Booms! Oh my days. Oh, you're my friend. We good? Woo! Yeah, bro, welcome in. Aiming down sights isn't the best strategy in this game. It got much easier when I started just shooting from the hip. Okay. Well, straight from the hip, Tex.
Blockages and pipes see through.
Fix the energy converters.
Okay.
The energy.
Now. Oh man. How do you...
Welcome in, lovelies. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Okay. I clicked on your name so fast because I thought I read you were playing Concord. Dude, is there anyone playing Concord? I'm not even sure that's an option anymore. What did they do with Concord? Energy converter, energy converter, energy converter. I do quite like that the actual, I feel like the actual signage in the game is more helpful than the map. Yeah, energy converter down. Oh, can't go. Pas possible. Can I just avoid the fight? Can I just go in here? I know it's kind of lame, but... What the fuck? Hoo-hoo! Oh my days! For fuck's sake, I think they joined. Dang it, dang it. I think. Damn. Hello? What is this? This is a pain in the ass. No, this is Control is the name of the game. Control. It is part of the like Remedy universe of games. The Remedy-verse. Oh, the streak thingy. It means that you watched enough streaks. I mean, it means you watched how many streams you watched in a row. That's what it stands for. And you watched a lot. What are you at? 3. Thank you for 3. Three is huge. 3 is huge. That's what I said. Nice. No ability points. Are we talking about streaks? Certainly not talking about inches. Damn, my nose is so runny, chat. You played this game using official cheats. Wait, what official cheats? Oh. I didn't even know there were official cheats. Do you have... All horror comes from shortage of ammo. That's true. You really need a lightsaber. No, I really need body armor. But I'm insistent on face tanking this shit. Oh, the official cheats are the assists. To be fair, I remember when I played Alan Wake 1, I was so horrendously annoyed, upset with the controls of the game that I dropped the difficulty down to, I think, like easy or whatever the lowest difficulty is. and I enjoyed the game so much more. But man, I was going through it. I don't like this guy flying. Also, it'll be interesting to see how they do with Control 2. But in this, something that I'm finding kind of annoying that I feel like happens a lot, is that like this item will smash onto something that I don't intend for it to smash onto. And that's annoying. But also I don't know how you would program physically for that not to happen.
I don't like that sound.
Come on. Wait. What the fuck? Good morning, Zawa. Yeah, I've heard you just suffer through Alan Wake 1. Yes, you can get the story of Alan Wake 2. Okay, to their credit, Alan Wake 1 came out, what was it? Sometime between 2010 and 2013, I can't remember. And it really does play like a game of the time. Like, you feel the age of the game when you play it.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twin fans inside the plant has a shit fit.
The design sensibility feels like very of the time, and it is, in my opinion, has not aged well at all. I had such an annoyingly frustrating time playing through Alan Wake 1. I remember after one stream, and it must have been that disaster stream. Disaster's a stretch, but after that stream, that I Googled, I found like a Reddit post that was complaining about the exact thing that I was really complaining about during my playthrough that day, and it made me feel, oh, a good defense. Oh, here we go. Okay. Investigate the training course. Yeah. Investigate the training course. Okay. Where is the training course? You can select what mission to do. Yeah, I mean, I liked this mission to get the shield. I assume it's to get the shield. But it looks like it's far on my map. It says not 20 hours of CPU tones. It's not, right? Are you talking about Alan Wake? If you're talking about Alan Wake, no. I would say it's more visually diverse than... Yeah, I would say it's more visually diverse than Control, I think. Okay, well that was terrible aiming. Is there a sniper? Sounds like it's... it's a sniper. Nice. Oh, okay, energy. Oh, so many games that time were muddy colors. Oh, I didn't know that. I was like, wait, what? I'm an idiot. It's actually like visually, I mean, for sure that it's showing its age. But visually, I think a really solid game. Also, sidebar, I think I want to turn the AC off. Hang on. Control's more, yeah, superhero vibes. Yeah, Alan Wake's probably what it looks like. Alan Wake, the story of Alan Wake is crazy good. But the gameplay from Alan Wake 1 drove me into like a psychosis. I disliked the gameplay so much. But Alan Wake 2, the gameplay is awesome. They like crazy improved it. Someone in Shahon Shu chat goes, I prefer France to the United States. Okay. France is pretty. I can't blame you. Can't blame you. France is very pretty. I didn't realize it's a 2019 game. Are we playing this because the Fallout game is coming? That is correct. Yes, that is exactly why we're playing it. Well, multiple reasons. One, the follow-up game is coming this year. And that's for sure a huge reason why we're playing it. Then also, this is a game that you guys have been asking me to play for a while. Right now, so do most of us, honestly. Well, yeah. That's the truth. Control 2! Yeah, Control 2 later this year. Leo. Okay. Oh, you said don't aim down sight. That's right. Someone did say that.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Here? Hip fire. I guess then is aiming down sights for accuracy, not power, right? Oh, thanks. I didn't mean to do that. Looking forward to the Phantom Blade Zero stream. Yeah. We're going to play a lot of Phantom Blade Zero when it comes out. A lot. So hopefully you guys are ready to lock in for Phantom Blade. Black Oak Hage, welcome in Control Resonant. It's a sequel. Control has some visual variety. You're just so early on. DLCs also improve a little bit, but they take Alan Wake to the next level. This game came out in 2019. Playing the game Subway, it's very good. What is Subway? What kind of game is it? A lot of Phantom Blade Zero shooketh, I know. Okay. Investigate the training courses marked. Okay. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes 20. Still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $6. Brought beers last time, so it's Peppenstall's turn. Okay. Recently, there's a popular space science fiction game called Interstellar City. Oh, has anyone else heard of this game? I think it's just accuracy. I always ADS, but yeah, play much more mid-range. Okay. Okay, wait. It's not this style of game. It's not this style of game. I have no health. Okay, wait. It's not this style of game. I'm screwed, bro. But I'm getting like running gun. Okay, shooting without aiming feels insane. Not to say that it's the wrong thing to do, but it feels crazy to do it. Also, you also have to be much closer for the melee to work than I am. For fuck's sake, I'm screwed. Yeah, I fucked that. I think sometimes I feel like I'm just like bonking on shit. The next few months is a good time to be a gamer again. FB? What's FB? FB, Phantom Blade, Bond. Forza. What is FB? Rivals. Yes. Sorry, BF. I'm dyslexic. I meant to say BF. The dyslexia is dyslexing. Leave me alone. Oh, Black Flag! Of course. Guys, Black Flag is sick. Black Flag is really, really, really sick. I got a chance to play it in San Francisco earlier this month. Well, I got a chance to play 3 hours of it. So, like, obviously not the whole thing, like, select portions. But it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. It plays really well. I like how they've upgraded the combat. Like, I completely understand why that didn't work. I completely understand why that didn't work. But I find it agitating as shit. I think it's because everything feels really frenzied. So then I'm feeling too frenzied to just like pause. Where are you? And line that shit up. But the visuals are crazy amazing. Metro? I've not played a Metro game. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it is very much run and gun. You can still ADS.
Forces contained. A lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
You just need to pop in and out of sights really fast. It's just like, not to nag, but did you eat anything today? I did. I had like half of breakfast. I've been really anxious today, chat. You don't understand. I've been really anxious, Mom. I lost my appetite, but I am hungry. Gun upgrade, please. Okay. Greenery. Oh, okay.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Okay, use a gun to open the sectors.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
Hey.
I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
You two should get to know each other. All right. Yeah, visual effects, creepy, amazing. Agreed. So my general, having played Alan Wake 1, 2, and now 5 hours of Control, my opinion on Remedy games so far, I think, kind of remains the same. Where the story and the visual, like, storytelling is amazing, really interesting, really intriguing, super unique, very artistic. The gameplay loop always kind of, I go like, I was gonna say it always lets me down a bit. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it. But I feel like there's not been one that, like, really, I feel like, stuck the landing. But people love the gameplay loop for Control, so I'm like, let's carry on with it. Like, to see if I glom onto it a bit more. Utilization of paranatural elements in munitions, testing, home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Here's another idea. Take care of yourself. How? Who? What? Can we just take a small break to nibble on something? I don't really have anything to nibble on in the apartment, is the only thing. The game, yeah, the plot of the game is very confusing.
So much is expected.
We're still early
from
on.
the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Game design's quite good, but the map is too winding and the enemies are all the same. I think so far, like my experience so far, I think that's a fair critique to say. The map definitely is very convoluted. It's not very helpful. It's not a great map. And I think my thing right now, and it's kind of tough because, like, okay, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, but all video games are like this, and so I don't know what, like, the solution is, but I find that we're just kind of coming into, like, waves of mobs a lot. And there are variations on the enemy types, but they're all kind of the same. But it makes sense for the game. And then also, like, I get why the enemy types are like the humans, and that makes sense thematically. And so it's like, you wouldn't want to be fighting something that felt like really jarring and like not thematically appropriate. And then it's like, well, how do you have it where it's not just you fighting waves of enemies? You know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of like, as I say the thing that I don't love, it's like, but that's just kind of what video games. I love video games. That's kind of what video games are, you know? Am I a John Wick fan? Yeah, I would say so. Looking forward to your visit to China, Java. Hey, thank you. Will I come to China this year? I hope so. I hope so. Stay tuned. I would really like to. I loved visiting last year. A lot. I loved it a lot. Yeah, speak with Emily. I mean, investigate the training course. I would like to, but I can't tell. Okay, that's where that is. And then if I go, oh wait, weapon mod. Energy recovery speed. Still feel like I need the, sorry, I feel like I need the health. Oh, oh wait, did you do your placements, Cordy? How'd they go? What was I doing? Not that, sorry. Mission. Oh, because I'm in maintenance. Got it. Trying to figure out where the hell to go. Bessie Live, welcome in. How am I liking Control? It's interesting. I'm short answer. The short answer is like, oh, I'm liking it. The longer answer is, I'm feeling, what is that sound, chat? I'm feeling kind of, middle-ish about it, maybe? I don't have this, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, nice. Sorry, let me answer. Yeah, short answers I like it. Longer answers, I'm feeling kind of in the middle-ish. So I've not yet like really clocked on and like love the combat, like the gameplay loop. I think the shtick is that like once you get like into a real flow of loving to use the tools at your disposal, then like obviously you're enjoying fighting the mobs of people, and I think maybe I just haven't reached that part yet, but we're still quite early on. But the story is like super interesting. I mean, Remedy, I feel like, doesn't do a bad story. They always make really interesting, really intriguing, really artistic games, and so I'm definitely hooked like that. The other thing, the game has like a very distinct look and feel, this like 70s like Cold War era brutalist kind of look and feel, which it recreates really faithfully and it sticks to, and from like an artistic standpoint I really appreciate that. But like it's just like not an environment that like I love spending a lot of time in. And also, so like every area in the game that we've gone to so far feels very samey. Like I couldn't tell you the difference of like one area to the next to the next to the next. Which like is neither here nor there. So I'm kind of I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm for sure intrigued about Control Resonant. For sure. It looks incredible. But I almost feel like, okay, like Alan Wake 2 to me is like heads and shoulders above Alan Wake 1. Except for there was like a character in Alan Wake 1 that I really liked that you don't get in Alan Wake 2. But yeah, I think I much preferred Alan Wake 2, like way preferred Alan Wake 2 from Alan Wake 1. And so I kind of hope that I way prefer Control Resonant from Control 1. That's my thinking. Yeah, totally agree. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, you have complicated feelings about it too. Okay, good. Because I'm like, people feel very strongly about the game. So that's where I'm like, ooh, I don't want to jostle feathers. Kind of seen a lot of buildings like that. Yeah, I miss a cover system where you huddle against the wall. Yeah, pop and shoot. It's true. Yeah. There's something about the sorry, I'm just getting the thoughts out and then we'll carry on. There's something about the combat loop that feels clunky is not the right word because it's not clunky, but it doesn't feel really smooth either. I think the launch ability, I feel like is, on the one hand, they're really generous with the lock-on, but on the other hand, it's like kind of a bit wonky because it'll hit into stuff, which I get. There is no cover system. You also, like, if I'm crouching, I can't like crouch slide, which I guess makes sense because she's just like an average person, but I don't know, it's kind of disorientating when you're in these combat sections and you're meant to be kind of running around and crouching, and I go to crouch but it kind of completely arrests your momentum. It would feel better to go into the slide to then run into cover and whatnot. And so it's kind of stuff like that I feel like isn't totally clicking for me. But we are still only 5 hours in, so take it with a pinch of salt. Unless you reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-aging story with either a contrived dystopian setting or tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. That's hilarious. This is very of the time. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. That's actually hilarious. Hilarious. Also, before anyone asks, we have been reading like all of the... We've been doing, I think, a really good amount of exploring, reading documents, all that malarkey. You are patient. If I'm not into a game after 2 hours, I usually pass. Maybe I'm impatient. Well, no, I wouldn't call that impatient. I don't think you're necessarily impatient. Well, maybe a bit impatient. But it's also different. Like, I'm here and I'm live streaming. I think for me to put down a game... Okay, there has only been one game that I have been so upset, disappointed, frustrated playing that I had to put it down after... It wasn't 2 hours, but maybe like 3 or something hours. And it was... What's it called? Anno... Yes. Anno Ex Voto from this year. Okay, wait, question. This room with the training, how do I get there? Is it obvious enough to get there now, or AKA Control's not a computer code enough for Java. I don't know. Well, this, and it's like, okay, would it thematically make sense for her to like crouch slide? Like, I don't know, probably not. But if we're getting in, if you're wanting to create like a fun gameplay loop, like gun shooting, fast moving gameplay loop, like it would feel nice. Xphoto was 3 hours. Damn, you clocked it real quick. I think it depends on the game. A lot of games you can kind of figure out if you don't want to play in 2 hours. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. How long have I been streaming? For 6 hours. 6 hours. Oh. I cannot figure out how to get there from here. Unfortunately. I can see... Maybe go back into the power plant room. And if I die, it'll spawn me back somewhere close. I don't like these sounds. Biggest choice appointment? Oh, you'll have to look it up. Xphoto? You know, Xphoto is one I felt so bad about. I was like really looking forward to it. I love supporting like indie games. Dang it! I don't know if it's gonna let me keep whatever that was. Anyway, I love supporting indie game devs and whatnot, and they were really kind, and they gifted me a game code to review, and I was like looking forward to it. But on my days, chat, on my days, it was... I was gonna say it was a disaster, but that even feels so mean to say. But it was really... It was really... It was unplayable in the sense that it was literally not possible to play it in its current state. And I don't say that politely. I don't know how to get to this room, chat, and I don't want to have to fight through those things. Come back. Yeah, Starfield was a funny one for me. I played Starfield for like 80 hours, like obsessively. I was super into it. And then after the 80-hour mark, I was like, I'm so unhappy playing this. I don't want to touch this game ever again. Starfield should have been amazing to me, and it was flat. Yeah, how does the phrase go? Wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle? I think that's how the phrase goes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's where I am. Hang on. Town lockdown, emergency security. Where is this one? Sorry. Internal lockdown, emergency security measure. It stopped Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the director or override. With Archie's help, Jesse reaches the maintenance sector where the internal lockdown happened. She helps Chief Siri Ara stabilize the override. Oops. Sorry. She helps Chief Ara stabilize the override before performing the director unlocking the sector elevator. Okay, but where? I can't. Where is she? Because it doesn't show on my map. Oh, Central Executive. Central Executive. Hey, Rainy Day. Hey, Magneto, by the way. Yeah, you gotta have a good sense of direction in this game, which I don't have. Admittedly, I've got a terrible sense of direction. Why won't they just remaster New Vegas? Sure. Can't pretend to like a game and keep playing it though. Well, so this is the thing. A great, like, I've not said this in a while or whatever. I will never pretend to like something. I will never be like, if I'm really not liking something, I will never just be like, oh my god, guys, like, fuck yeah, this is amazing. Because my thing is, you can find a way to be critical while still being positive. You know, like, you don't have to be like rude or nasty or like whatever. So like, I will always be honest with you guys about that stuff, because, or if you guys don't trust me, it's GG's. So like, I don't want to be doing something that would then risk you guys not trusting me. So that's like #1 important. So I'm never gonna be here and be like, oh my god, guys, like, this thing is so good, buy it now, use my discount code. Like, that's just not happening from me. Unless I'm so disgustingly, distraughtly like I'm about to be evicted. In which case I'll be like, but no. That's not the plan. That's never gonna happen. But it was one of those things, like, like I said, most of the time, you can, be critical without being, wait, what? Be critical without being really negative. But it was, playing that game was the first time where I was like, dude, I'm like actually in despair. And the VOD is still available. So if you want to see the experience. Yeah, everyone collectively lost their minds last week because of mixtape storing turns. I know, I didn't play it.
You made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
What's the general
Let's
vibe?
talk, Emily.
The vibe.
Yes, of course.
Sorry. Just for a second. They focus on the wrong things. Heavily agree on that. Yeah, jumping over a log was problematic. True. Yep. Getting authentic medieval style fighters for mocap isn't worth much. Yeah, if you don't have the functional combat system. It was truly, chat. It was sincere, not even broken in the sense of like, oh, the game was really buggy, even though I did experience bugs. It honestly wasn't that. Like, if it was just game bugs, I would have been like more gracious. I think it was like the core mechanics of the game were fundamentally broken. Like, they did not work. It was infuriating to play. You're saying with the Crimson Desert, spent a lot of time on it, and then all of a sudden I was like, wow, I hate this. I get what you, I can see that. I can see that. Don't get me wrong, I quite liked Crimson Desert, but I'm glad I walked away from it when I did, only because I just simply, it's a lot. And to be fair, I feel like those are the kinds of games that I maybe don't like streaming as well. Welcome in Eternal, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Everyone collected. I would never want to disparage people who make their games. Well, and that's also the other thing. There are so many potato brain idiots that will be like, fuck the devs of this game, they're idiots. I hope they choke on one. And it's like, pause. No game developer gets into developing games because they're like, yeah, I want to make a pile of shit and I don't care about my product. Like, normally games are bad because there's not enough money to continue making the game to the level that they want to make it. You know what I mean? Hey, everyone's have a good night's sleep, you know? So it's like, let's use our brains here, people. During Avatar, why? Gosh of War. Even with Ex Voto, hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Even with Ex Voto, we were still like, these devs deserve a second chance. 1,000,000% they deserve a second chance at a game, but Jesus Christ, that was hard. Strider, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you checking out Mina the Hollower? I've never even heard of Mina the Hollower. Have I? Should I have heard of Mina the Follower? Question mark. Yeah, it's fair, Atomic. That's fair. That's fair. It's a lot. It's a lot going on with it. A lot.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
Uh-oh.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created
doorways to other places.
Bad
things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I don't know if it's meant to be. I'm like struggling to remember, and obviously don't spoil. Oh. Wait, why is there a timer? Why is there a timer? Why is there a timer? They're making Artie seem to be like some crazy bad guy. Okay. I kind of hate time challenges in any game. I really do. I did not expect that to be a time challenge. Can't decide if I want the upgrade in health or the upgrade in energy. Yeah, remember, yeah, no one knows who Artie is at this time. Yeah, exactly. So this is meant to be some kind of redirect. They're certainly, you know, setting him up to be some scary, spooky bad guy. Reminder for everyone, sorry, because I've not said it somewhat recently. I've played through Alan Wake 1 and 2. So, yeah. I guess there's no other way to say it. Sorry, I guess there's light spoilers for Alan Wake 2. Artie appears in Alan Wake 2. Probably shouldn't have said that. Just get the hells, I guess. I don't know. I regret that.
Bullshit. We never recorded any distance.
Maintenance major talk. Go to NC Energy. Go. What the fuck? Fast travel. I'm fucked, dude. Paranormal topics thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. The threshold appears with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, whilst impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it so actively denied. Time didn't pause. No, it doesn't pause when the map's open. But I can't. Just fail this shit and we'll just go back and do it, bro. Energy converter, energy converter. Converter? True Sanity, can I explain the challenge mechanic? It's not a spoiler. You may? Question mark? That content. Eliminate the hiss targets. Yeah, right, wankers. Assholes. Well, at least if I need to reset. I feel like it's got a lot out of. Okay. Honestly, it's not even worth upgrading health. They're just doing their job. You know what? You're so right, King. Period. Your message. Sorry, I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to figure out. I would like to do the training course. But I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how to get there. How goes the controlling or whatever it is that you're in control of? The controlling? Controlling is, undetermined. Field training. Field training? Big old toilet. It's kind of low-key anxiety inducing. Oh. Toilet. The spooky toilet. The Hellblade comparisons are becoming more and more accurate. Hellblade 1. Damn, you want to talk about a disappointing ass game? Hellblade 2. Hellblade 2 was so disappointing, chat. Can't get in? Hey, Mince, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the heart, me lovely. That just agitates. Good morning, Zawa. Hellblade 2 was Murloc Screw. No, the thing that pisses me off about Hellblade 2 is that they did some like really interesting, really unique, cool like mechanics and like things. But they way dropped the ball on it. And it bums me out because I'm like, parapsychology. 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 I don't think it's on here. Research sector, maybe? I enjoyed the journey of Hellblade 2 with y'all, but I wouldn't have liked to play it. Hellblade 2 was way more enjoyable than Hellblade 1, I would say. Hey, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I kind of expect Ubisoft to screw up this Black Flag remaster. Oh, interesting. What about it is your primary concern? Like, what about it makes you nervous? I did play it. Well, I take that back. I played 3 hours of it. Central Research. Like, I love how they do these title, interstitial, blah, 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 blah.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper.
It should be around midnight here. It's almost 11 p.m.
Somebody
here.
thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Such a cool artistic flair to the game. Such a cool artistic flair. That Ubisoft is in charge. Ha 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 ha. But like, what are you actually concerned about? Come on, let's use our words. Let's use our words. Not the soldering fume. I love Hellblade for the deep conversations evoked about mental health and illness. I felt like Hellblade. Okay, you know what? I feel like Hellblade is such a misnomer for a game, because it's like quite forward thinking, you know, like like I said, they're tackling really interesting I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying a little bit of greenery here. I think they knew like you needed a breakup from like all the red. Even though we are still within the building, they've done a good job of it. What the hell was I saying? It's a really interesting way to like represent certain what was it, schizophrenia, right? It handles schizophrenia, Hellblade, if I'm remembering correctly. I know the health pickups are from enemies, but I wish there were other ways to get health pickups. It's like, I'm on 1 health now. Take me in the shelter, y'all. I know it's not going to be health. I know it's not going to be health in here. Anyway, yeah. I thought it was really progressive in the way it handles and discusses and treats mental health. Yeah. But the name like Hellblade, I feel like when people hear Hellblade, they think like no, and it's just like not that kind of game. Hey, it's a heckin' raid. Hey, heckin' raiders, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, huge raid. I adore her to the moon and back. Isn't she from? She's Swedish, right, chat? I know she's from that general area. No, not Sweden, not Sweden. No, I take it back. Heck, cutie pie, thank you so much for the raid. Yes, Sweden. Wait, is chat trolling? Is your chat trolling? Chat, are you trolling me? IKEA land, that's hilarious. My bad, I take it back. IKEA land, home of the amazing meatballs. Guys, if you're from my community and you're not following the lovely Hekume, please do. She is fantastic. I love your accent. I love leaving a lurk in your channel. For the lovely raiders that came in, welcome in. I'm itsjavachip. This is my first playthrough of Control. Who farted? No, you take it back. Stop. It's my first playthrough of Control. We are like 5-ish hours into the game. Just in case people want to avoid spoilers, to give you like a rough sense of where we're at. They're being rascals. Aren't chat always just a bunch of rascals? No, you're so sweet. I love your accent. You've just got such like a delightful, like very happy voice to listen to. Does that make sense? Sometimes I feel like I can't help but sound serious, but you sound delightfully happy. Former source of my paycheck. Hey, yo, you used to work for IKEA. Give us a discount. Drop the discount, Pookie. Thank you guys also for the follows. Thank you so much. If you're from my community and you're not following the lovely Ekime, please do it right now. That was so British of Java. Which bit? Sorry. Wanting the discount. God forbid a bitch wants to get a discount on IKEA. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I love Control. Do you know what? We've been also, please don't feel obligated to stay. I notoriously raid and run. Do you know what? We're having an interesting time with Control. I love the story. I love the story. I love the storytelling. I love the intrigue. I'm happy we're in an area of the game now that visually looks a little different than the areas that we've been at so far. Like, we spent a lot of time in Deeper Down where it's all kind of red and whatnot, because the monotony of like the visual setting was getting on me a little bit. And then the gameplay's not like fully clicked with me, but God, the game looks great. Such a fun art direction. I've played through Alan Wake 1 and 2, and I love Alan Wake 2. So yeah, maybe you at least played Alan Wake. I did, yeah. So I've played Alan Wake 1, I've played Alan Wake 2. So I will try not to spoil Alan Wake 2, but you learn a bit about Control from within Alan Wake. So I know like a little bit, for sure. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Not exactly IKEA, but I did have a gift. Hell yeah. Mom, can you do your breakdown of all Remedy games again for the Raiders? Up. I would, if you guys actually wanted me to do it, I would do it. But I think you guys are being flipping assholes. Oh, perish the thought. Java is understimulated by lack of RGB. I can't fucking believe it. Ain't no way you're saying this to my face. I'm intelligent. What do you think? I go Google Gaga? No. I'm not a little baby. I'm not a little sissy baby like chat. I don't need Google Gaga. Oh my God, colors. This keyed you the specifics. Let me dox it on stream right now. Oh shit. Hang on. I'm not saying it aloud. Sorry, chat. Can't share it. Goo gaga. Goo gaga is like the English word for like that babies make. Goo goo gaga. I don't know why we say that. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? Isn't getting pretty tired of the tango. Chat mentioned that earlier. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. People like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Yes, I'm in New York. Yes, I am. Looks like colorful channel points. Okay, ho. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I like color. I love color. But that doesn't mean I need... I can appreciate full monochromatic experiences. This is one of those things where... Oh, is that the elevator? Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's one of those things where, in a way, like, you can't win for losing. Because I think that the setting and like the look and feel of the game is creepy, is absolutely perfect for the game, but it is an oppressive feeling, but it's kind of meant to be oppressive, you know? A glimpse into the paranatural synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected to okay, ho. Molly Fox, welcome in. Thank you guys also for the follows. I appreciate you. I like this game, but navigating the map was a nightmare. Don't even speak to me about that. The maps, I'm very directionally challenged, but the map is doing my head in. Sin, have a good night's sleep. Lovely, thank you. Let's try this again, shall we? Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in physical place? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file blank for full report. Hey, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, if you read the signs in the game, yeah, it's much easier to follow. I agree. The actual signs in the game, ugh, it creeps me the hell out. Make navigating a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay. Parapsychology, I think is where I'm meant to go. Can't wait for Control Resonant, I know. That's why we're playing this now. We are very excited for Control Resonant. It looks sick.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the hadron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
That's great.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding.
Kinda.
I'm kidding. We're making more.
Damn. That's probably the best of the videos so far. Damn, I love the acting and I love the artistic direction for this. Hey, Queso, thank you. Love it. Is it just me or is he kind of hot? I see it. His glasses, though, super finish. Super finish. These games love using the live action scenes. The live action scenes between the two brothers in Alan Wake 2, iconic. They cracked me up. Thank you for following, Angels. Welcome in. Do you know, sorry, ignore that. Do you know who the actor is who plays Dr. Darling? The voice actor is the same as Alan Wake, I think we decided. But I don't know if I know who the actual, like, face actor is. Or do I? Do we? Alternate perspectives, objects of power, and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the blank but had the connection on them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? It's strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role. Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? Okay. Who is it? Sorry, who is the actor that plays it? Robin Hood base. What's the janitor's name again? Artie. Artie is the janitor. I had no idea what Artie's accent was. Oh, I googled it. Yeah, it's Finnish. So, the Remedy, the devs for the game they are Finnish. So there's a lot of Finnish. So I think the face actor for Alan Wake is Finnish. The two Finnish brothers in Alan Wake 2 are Finnish. There's like a lot of references to coffee, beer, and saunas, which are very Finnish. Dudes, welcome in. Matthew Porretta is Darling. Ilka Villi is the actor for Alan. Porretta is also... Porretta is the voice actor and the face actor. Got it. Okay. Odin and Tor, that's right. No, not Odin and Tor. Although that is also Finnish. In Alan Wake 2, the brothers that do the coffee and they have the amusement park that's coffee themed. Koskela brothers, that's it. The Koskela brothers. They're also very, very Finnish. I assume Koskela is like a very Finnish name. They're brothers, yes. I think their name is literally the Koskela brothers. Anyway, sorry. Utilization of paranatural elements, resonance. Oh. Say the line, Bart. Resonance. Ooh, resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened a door to blank. I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else could the correct frequencies allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer to this whole time? Refer to file blank. Oh. Yeah, the brothers are just the same actor playing both roles. That's hilarious. I didn't even know it was the same actor. Or I don't think I did. Maybe it's more obvious when you're playing. It's a shame when I'm in here I have the combat music because I ran away from the combat. My bad, y'all. Federal Bureau of Control, dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in the department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fast but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lee. Old God of Asgard. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Twin Peak reference. I sure hope the Finnish games stop. What I find weird about this game is, well, there's a lot of weird in this game, but what's really weird is that some people are using guns from, like, World War II. Okay, so that's explained. The dated technology in the game is explained. Hang on. Because you can't use modern technology in the building. And it's explained in, like, one of the notes, I think. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane, and objects of power. The Bureau spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Basically, like, modern tech in this building, like, explodes you. It's like some horrendously detrimental something or other. Wait, am I being an idiot? Yeah, I think I am. Well, now it's time to die. Oh, okay, everyone's here. Damn, I can take full damage. Oh, parapsychology's down here. I mean, that was only a matter of time. Yes, this is the first time playing the game. Yes. Thank you for following, everyone. So, Andrew. Be careful of gravity. Honestly, there was no other way out. Here, clipping. You're only hearing it during monologues. Oh, maybe because I'm speaking too quietly? Shouldn't be happening, but maybe it is. Jesus Christ. Can we stay up here? There's more health. Come fight near me. Are we dead ass? I don't know that. What's Jesse's gun called again? It's called, it definitely has a unique name. I don't know who's shooting at me. I feel like that happens a lot. And it took a lot of health. What the shit? I don't even think there's a, I don't think there's like... Fuck's sake. Hello? Hello? Oh my fucking days. Did I leave health up here? No. Rainbow light behind, the rainbow light behind me is really cool. Thank you, lovely. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Get the health. 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 So fucked, bro. I'm so fucked, bro. Yeah, I'm just... I started playing this game, but it stopped because it creeped me out. It's definitely an unsettling vibe. Hey, what I need basis, yeah. Wait, sorry, rainy day. What are you actually concerned about? Did we agree? It's not bad, just don't be frustrated with the recording. What is it? Is it a clipping? Details about, like I said, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not okay. It's just not me. Yeah, your noise gate is really aggressive. Your normal speaking reading voice cuts out. I've not changed the noise gate. Can that be linked to gain? I can talk into it. Maybe I'm sitting too far away from it. Gotta get right up close and personal. I didn't mean to drop down here. Dang it. And now I've probably aggroed every motherfucker here. Toilet! But I'm gonna leave the toilet and they're all gonna be here. Hi, Java. Hope you're well. Hi, lovely. Welcome in. Huh. Right. Just fast food AC games have been needlessly bloated. There should be 80-hour gamers so they didn't feel the need to pack Black Flag. Yeah, I can't speak to any of that, but it feels really good. My like way TLDR or like super top takeaway from my experience playing Black Flag that I've had so far. If you're a fan of the old game, I think that you'll enjoy this for sure. Wife of Bads, yeah. How long have you been streaming? Take care of yourself. It's been 7 hours. 7 hours for broadcast. Utilization of paranatural elements thresholds. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and Mother is locked in. Ish, kind of. I think they said they'd added 6 hours of content. No comment. Been doing that for a pretty long time. We're usually louder in Rivals and whatnot. Brilliant. I'm just gonna blow up the whole mic settings anyway, because I hate it all. I can't touch that. Don't even touch that. Burn it all to the ground! It all sucks. You probably get some reward for turning on all the radios, and I haven't done it. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we're just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The prism or whatever you call it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks. Or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. Wow, I think they die. Hello, is Pragmata clear? Yes, it is. I guess you're playing on hard. I don't think I am. I don't think there's any difficulty setting in the game. I think I swear I didn't see a difficulty setting. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Honestly, there's a whole bunch of health here, so I'm like, come to me here. Are we dead us? I hear something. I think. Come on, fight me here. Don't be a coward. There's assist mode, but it's off by default, which makes sense. I wouldn't want the assist mode on. Ideally. Okay, obviously I've not defeated all the enemies here. I'm trying to think of where, because they're obviously then rubber banding. Is it these guys up here? No. I'm trying to ideally stay close to the little home area because I've got this whole bunch of health here. That would be really nice. And I've spent time down here. Lower level. I feel like I was already at the lower level. No, but... Oh, wait, am I... Maybe I'm misunderstanding. We need to get into, Oh, I did this. We need to get into parapsychology. I'm fairly certain, Where is it? Where is it? I'm fairly certain that's parapsychology. So I'm like, okay, surely... No. Am I misunderstanding? Sorry, maybe I am. Yeah, ignore the alert. Yeah, for sure. Can I destroy this? No, I don't think so. But it is looking like I can target it. I don't think that's doing anything. Oh no, it is doing something. Damn. I'm sorry. In the game, in areas in the game previously, it like blocked you off until you defeated all the enemies. So I assumed that it was doing the same thing. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. Sorry. The cool thing about Control is that there's just one difficulty. Yeah, there's ways to adjust it, but I don't want to risk spoiling anything. Oh, thank you. They don't want to know. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you're stuck on that barrier for ages. I Yeah, it was. Is this live? Yes, this is live. Ni hao. Now, barrier was only tough because the red way that it looks is exactly like the red barrier it looks when it's like, hey, you just need to defeat a bunch of enemies around. So I assumed you had to go defeat a bunch of enemies. Destroying them was in one of the things you read, but you read it really fast. The price you pay for streaming. Like, it's a crazy intriguing story. Crazy intriguing.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Crazy intriguing. I think the only thing now that's like bumming me out right now is when we get to moments of doing the combat, I'm not like, yes! I'm not like, yay, it's time to do the combat. I like, oh my days! I kind of dread seeing it happen. And like, that's kind of, I'm like, oh man. You obviously don't want to feel like that. Okay, yeah, spoiler alert, breaking news, can't do the combat close up. Is that not one of those little... I assumed there'd be one of those, like, save floor situations. Oh, is this it? No. Yeah, I swapped to the chassis, yeah. Hey, Alex, welcome in. How's it going? I feel like this premise would make for a great TV show. Oh, interesting. Okay. You've come so far, 3 hours. Hey, thank you. Well, so I've been playing the game for like 6 hours, not 3. This would be impressive if it were 3. Hey, you love late night streams. Hell yeah, love and capable. We're doing more of them. 7 hours. Where have I been? You're here now, Mars Attack. That's all that matters. Transcription of a call to California State Emergency Services 911. What's your emergency? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I am inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Note, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Really creepy. Mum, you should eat something. I know. I'll eat. We'll go live for like another like half hour to an hour-ish. We'll end around like midnight-ish, I think. Because we'll be back live tomorrow. How am I... Oh, the sounds. How am I... If I wanted to make it a third of the way through the game... If I ideally wanted to be a third of the way through the game, how would I be pacing towards that? I'm on pace for 25 hours.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Why don't you play Yanyun's 16 Sounds anymore? I will be doing streams of Yanyu, of Where Winds Meet. I will be. I just don't know. I'll do it in like the morning time, my time, so it'll be evening time in China. There's 10 main missions. Okay. See, we've completed 5 missions, but I don't think they're all main missions. But I don't know how to tell which one's a main mission. I don't know how to tell which one is a main mission and which one is a side mission. That's good to know. What is it about the combat that you don't like? I don't... Okay, I think for the combat... Oh, here it is. Nice. I think for the combat... It's kind of hard to describe because I like it. Oh, it's like, oh, this is a new thing that you can make. Got it. Oh, but I can make these. Unlock a second mod slot and increase the basic weapon damage. Spin has a generous magazine, high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. I feel like we upgrade the main gun. Good morning, Zao. Good morning. Hey, 谢谢关注，谢谢 for the compliment. Yeah, I guess do this. Okay. For the combat.
To the Bureau.
I like the combat.
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but
in theory.
Broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does.
I think it's like when it comes together, it doesn't fully come together for me. I think increased damage for sure. Assemble this. Oh no, that's level 3, level 2, level 2, level 1. These are the same. Can you speak Chinese? 我不害羞中国人，我正在学中文，我是英国人，我就在纽约。My way of enjoying the combat is ABLF. Always be launching furniture. I think this is a thing. I think, okay. I think it's like the perfect gameplay loop is like you're moving around really quickly, you're throwing stuff, you're dodging, you're swapping between your weapons. I find that I am running out of energy really quickly. So I'm like mismanaging the energy. I also feel like, and maybe it's a my fault thing because I have like bad positioning. I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed and swarmed really quickly. and it's debilitating. Like, it doesn't, I kind of almost feel like there's no sense in upgrading my health, because I swear shit will just be two tapping me. Like, my health gets like melted because you get overwhelmed really quickly. And then also I find that when I'm wanting to launch stuff, it never totally works the way that I want it to work, which is kind of weird because the lock on for the launching stuff is quite generous, I feel like, but also at the same time, I find that it's like really easily bonking on something that I don't want it to be bonking on. It's the shot isn't landing where I'm wanting it to land. Projectiles fired. Yeah, I put that on. Hey, International Assassin, welcome in. Energy and launch are the best things to upgrade early. See, and I've been upgrading my health. Here, hang on.
Justice. Now, the white
and it's so expensive to respec. But see, I have been upgrading energy and health. Well, I upgraded this stuff, and like in hindsight, I guess I should have just been saving it to dump in here, because I'm burning through my energy so quickly, like so quickly. Upgraded launch is a one-hit kill most of the time. Okay, that's good to know as well. Because I do bet when you get all the things, when you're getting in like the right loop, it probably feels super satisfying. But right now it feels like I can't get in that loop. And so it ends up being more frustrating than anything. Processes and best practices. Astral Plane exhibition. The Astral Plane exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to the file. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Remember, it's not just specking there. The boosts are there too. The boosts are there too? Question mark, question mark. What do you mean? Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. I do like how they did the video, like, on the television specifically. Most games, yeah, it makes sense to upgrade health first, but you're right, yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference here. The same way that there's augments for the weapons, you have those augments for health energy. Oh, because of the personal mods. Unlocked by upgrading. I wonder how you upgrade personal mods. What I need about it is yeah. Well, hang on, what's in here? Let's do this. I think I came in from there. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think also another thing. My health bar popped up. I think also.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Well, that wasn't scary. What'd you say fuck me for? Oh, okay. No, oh, what the fuck? I hate that the map doesn't actually pause the game. Hello? Why are we going? Oh wait, what the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? You died here 3 times. Being an idiot. It's all chaos in here, understandably. I don't know what it's doing. You died here more than any other single encounter in the game. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Just to get the sound to stop for a second. Hey, Neo Music, hola. Bienvenidos. Thanks, boss. I know. Sorry, I'm just trying to collect my thoughts here. This bullshit thing. Hang on. Do I have a note about this? I don't even know how to filter for what. Okay. How many apps are you streaming on? 5. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien, gracias. This entity ball thing, I need to trap it. I need to zap it. Guys, I want a croissant stat. I've not had a croissant in months. Like, I powered on that door. I closed the door, but I don't know if I meant to close it inside the door. And I meant to, like, lure it in there and then close it in. I don't see how that makes sense. I need to do something. How do I get this to work? Yeah, that I don't know yet. Okay, if I maybe open that back up. Yeah, this is the room. Okay, so maybe it's followed me in there enough, and so now I can go around like this quick. And it'll stay in here. What the fuck?
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah.
Damn it! We need backup down here.
That makes me irrationally happy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very proud of myself.
Are you still there? Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Super proud. That took me forever to figure out. You should be proud. Thank you. Okay, but I had to basically compensate for shitting the bed on the combat. I had to take a win somewhere else. Well played. Thank you. Everyone donates towards a croissant fund. Stop. Just a poor person. Can't possibly afford croissants. No, I'm not. I make all my coffee at home. His clusters heal other enemies. Great. The gun, please. But come on. Surely that's, I hope that that's a save point. Maybe that's the one that heals. Damn. You look so stupid. No, I take it back. It's interesting. I didn't mean it. I spoke out of turn. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. You made me feel stupid. Huh? She's like, anywhere, folks. Maybe. You made people feel stupid. That took hours here. Not that that's me. Wait, so how long did you guys expect me to take for that? I'm actually... Guys, I've been doing everything else shit in the game. That's the one win that I can get. Most oppressive action game I've ever played. Ah, like, because of the vibes. Java, you seem so tired. I'm a bit tired. I'm not so tired. Calm it down, Edmund. I'm just shiny. But I am tired. We've been live for 7.5 hours. And I didn't eat much today. Ooh, still awake? Yeah, it's almost midnight here. Federal Bureau of Control, before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using a provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds a volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. What is this? This is control. Control. Hey, thank you, Edmund Lovely. But there's still barrier up. And the combat music. Kill 50 enemies with the launch ability. Wow. Where's the house? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just... Oh, I think it's just a normal light. But it was moving crazy. Go to the bodega, get a chopped cheese. I may do. The beauty of living in New York, chat. Food options. Food options. I don't know if I can be bothered to cook myself something after this. We'll see. I may do. I might have like ramen or something. I need to check. Oh, fuck me! Ain't that a bitch? Who is doing that? Jump, 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 jump. Get out the way, get out the way. Fucking Christ! And I have all these personal mods. I have a whole bunch of personal mods. I can't decide if I should have been able to upgrade my personal mod malarkey by now or not. I've not even seen what it is to do it. Launch for enemies with white shield bar. Got it, got it. I have not given up on Yanyu. I'm still playing Where Winds Meet. I'm still playing 60, yeah. Like, how do I only have one reward point? Candre, hi! Do I look extra locked in? I was extra locked in. I did not want to lose that fight. At all, at all. Spending ability points will unlock personal mod slots. Oh, here. Yeah, unlock personal mod slot. Well, I'll be damned. Upgrade it? Yeah, more mod slots. But I don't know. How do you gain ability points? I feel like I must be getting ability points really slowly or something. Or it feels like it at least. I don't know. Mission completion. So maybe I'm getting it on time. It just feels slow, ma'am. it's a brain. That's nice. Investigate the X-ray light box. The hypnosis lab. Where am I? Damn, this place is huge. Utilization of paranatural elements, rethinking groupthink. The study extends the work of Irving Yanis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. We need to swap to controller for Marvel Rivals to practice control gameplay. I'm using a mouse and keyboard in control. Yeah, control's so great. Play like 3 times at this point. Wow. Yeah, the mini challenges, the time challenges are crazy. Is this called Control? Hey, Bruce. Yes, it is. Who made the cover picture? A lovely community member made the cover picture. Very, very, very well done. Very well done. Beautiful. Piao Liang. Yeah. You know what I was gonna say? 1, thank you for the follows. That's not what I was gonna say, but it's true. 2, well, let's read this and then I'll say my third thing. This report serves an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as drives. After each drive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. There are a lot of documents in the game. Well, so this was going to be the thing that I was going to say. You can't win for losing. I don't know how to... I don't know what the solution is. There are a lot of documents in the game. And I do think they're really important to read. Like, as I was flipping about here, in my mind, I was like, I don't know how people could play this game without reading the documents. I don't know how you would understand it. I'm like, surely you would just be so confused all the time. Now, granted, not all of the documents need to be read. I think there are certainly certain documents that you could, like, do without reading. But I feel like it would be a real disservice to not read them. Oh, hang on.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
Anyway. Trying to get to the thing I need to get to. Light dispersion behind me in game. The light dispersion behind me in game. Oh yeah, the documents. Yeah, I don't know how you, like, I don't know what the solution would be. Because I'm not saying that there should be a bunch of cutscenes either. Elevate standoff. It is a classic. That's true. Nadine, send this to research to Nadine, send this research to analysis. Read my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the methods through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research team. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Dr. Francis Bertram. Bertram is familiar. What I need about basis, yeah. I read the early ones but then skimmed it. I do appreciate all the work that went into it. Yeah, you skimmed the later ones, you mean? Yeah. The only thing I didn't like about this game was the base gun. It's yeah, we're kind of torn between their game design and what we streams well. You mean for me? I'm committed to reading the documents for sure, because my enjoyment of the game comes majority from. Oh, okay. This is just staying with us now. My enjoyment for the game, is this really going to be stuck on me this whole time? There we go. My enjoyment of the game majority. Laura, welcome in. How are you doing? Comes from the story. But it's a lot. Hi, my love. I'm well. How are you doing?
I see it. Another object of power. They're just standing there.
Find a way into the room.
Mesmerized by it.
Find a way into the room to bind the X-ray light box. This is creepy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because I think the notes are important to read. I don't think I would have wanted it to be a whole bunch of cutscenes, but it feels like an exceptionally heavy amount of content to read, and we're still early on. I don't know. Okay. Okay, wait. I know the goal is to make a design of sorts. I don't know what design yet. Read documents, says director herself. I am reading the documents. Oh, it's this. It's this. Okay, so all the way around with like filled in a bit. Okay. Well, this is fun. Woo-wee! Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, great.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Hey. Nice. Oh, you've never seen this game before. I don't want to spoil it for you. It's so interesting, but also the story is so hard to follow that I don't see how I could spoil it. Hey, Storm. How's it going? I reckon 2 more similar link streams, maybe 1 longer, and you'll have cracked this. Use C's to complete the Astral Plane challenge. Okay. Use C's. Golden copy NPC variation. Okay. Well, yeah, find another way to defeat them. Okay. So, like, when it says... Oh, like, will it not even hit them? No, it won't hit them. Enemies at low health can be seized. Interesting. Okay, but the only problem is... Are there multiples? There are, right? Ah, and then... No. Ah! I need to seize them. Come back. Come on back. There you are. Oh, it's F. F? What the fuck? I literally hit F. I swear on my mother. I hit F. I mean, more like they definitely want you to take your time with it. With what's, like, you mean reading the stuff? You could always just grab them, read a bunch at a time options. My thing is, I wouldn't want to do that only because as you stumble across them and read them, you then stumble across the area where, like, that information is helpful, you know? So then I wouldn't want to get a bunch, read them a bit after the fact, and then go like, oh man, this information would have been really great and helpful, like, had I known about it before. No, live streaming has real-time translation, newbie. So let's go. Can the person spawn? Yeah, I'm playing this mouse and keyboard because I hate aiming with a controller, but where I will say maybe that was a mistake. Is that all the other controls in the game aren't that fun to do. Okay, I actually don't need to be that close. I mean, you have to hold that bitch for a really long time to control them. They are not playing around, chat. What the fuck do you mean it's just absolutely obliterated my health? And then I pick up health. After like 2 goddamn hits, my health is depleted. I pick up the pile of health. It does nothing. Yeah, you loved it on a controller, but you're not a mouse and keyboard fan in general. I like mouse and keyboard for games that are aim intensive. If it's like heavy on action, I would rather use a controller. So like any ARPG, I'm using a controller. But like Resident Evil, love that mouse and keyboard. For a second time today, I'm throwing out that chicken fried bullshit back my way. Thank you. I think, okay. When it comes to like my feelings about the game, overall, for sure. Oh. This game has been in my Steam library for a long time with a huge backlog of games, but I can't muster up the enthusiasm to play it. Why do you think that is? Like, because you just think it doesn't look interesting enough, or no, so I think my feeling when it comes to the game, like overall for sure I'm enjoying it, but there's like a decent handful of things where I go like, oh, that just feels so bullshitty. And I'm like, if the bits I felt like are bullshitty didn't feel bullshitty, then my opinion I think would be really different. But then again, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike, you know what I mean? The light ray box. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effects last blank. Once released, the seized blank, as a result of the psychic trauma, the object has no current binder. A janitor named blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in blank. Soon the building's occupants were blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to blank the perpetrator and blank the item. Facilities numbered in the blank for operational details. See blah blah blah. Someone can even play PUBG with control. What? Feels like my time is too fragmented. You can't settle down for a long period of time. To be fair, actually, I kind of wonder if this game would be better in shorter bursts. But I do think I think three streams to wrap it up, and then
My brains were fried when I took over the object.
And then thinking. Oh, we'll do the DLC at a different date. You think? Bond on Tuesday, I think so. That's a lot of blanks. Southern Shooter, yo, welcome in. How you doing? That's a lot of blanks. Ain't that the damn truth? Okay, cool. Can we do an upgrade? We do have 4 ability points. Oh man.
I don't have friends.
Hey!
I got family.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, lovely. Let's go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Pookie. Thank you, lovely. How have you been? Welcome on back. Good to see you. Chat, do I upgrade my launch or do I upgrade my energy? I'm not sure. I think launch I could upgrade twice. Yeah, I can upgrade that twice. Text length limit. I am live on Twitch if you want to bypass the text length limit. Maybe we upgrade the launch. Fantastic. Okay. Launch energy cost is less. That's huge. Evade energy cost is less. Energy ooh. Either energy recovery speed or the launch energy cost. Maybe let's do the recovery speed. Then what's this one? A health boost. Maybe we just do like that. Oh, let's do that. Let's not be crazy. Both super useful. Not enough for more HP. More HP, I don't think is the move. After having played it to the extent that I've played it, I've upgraded my health a whole bunch and I'm still being melted by stuff. So I feel like my personal opinion is that it's better to spend the points offensively so that you can just quicker dispatch of enemies than dumping it into health. That's my personal thought. Should we maybe do this? Let's maybe finish this up, and then that might be a good stopping point. I don't know how much longer it is though, is the only thing, obviously. That's where I need to go. What is this? Oh, it's a level 3 room. Oh. This is just the main lobby? Yeah. Okay. What I was guessing at wasn't about the documents. We're on a mission to wrap. Haven't really been spending time trying out different approaches, loadouts. But the thing is, I can't. Because you go, okay. Not trying, different approaches you can, but different loadouts. Like, I can't craft any of the other weapons. I don't have the material for them. Hey, Jean, welcome in. Jean Eugene. Jean Yuan, welcome in. Personal mods, I don't have many of them. I feel like I've got the best equipped. These, the like mods that you get here, I don't feel like, no, make huge, I feel like there's not a great enough variety here. Oh, you just came from Billy. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows as well. But also genuinely, I'm sincerely not trying to ass blast my way through. Like, I'm wanting to take my time to theorize.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Okay. Yeah, to theorize, to read the documents. That good stuff. See, like exploring the toilets. Rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter. Sorry, before we read this, way at the beginning of the game, there was a list of items that were banned from being able to be brought into the old house, whatever. To be brought. There are a list of items that you're not allowed to bring into the bureau. One of them was a rubber duck. So now we have a note that matches with the rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Hilarious. And now we know why. Now we know why, chat.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Very creepy. Very, very creepy, very unsettling. Nice. I feel like this is a very generous place to give you another one of these save points. I assume this is a boss fight? Yeah, luck and probability. Okay. With the lucky cat. Meow. Oh. Lucky golden fish?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
A four-leaf clover? Oh! Well, I need the luck, I guess, so I guess I'll take it. That feels kind of fucky. Lucky horseshoe? Unlucky horseshoe? Yeah, I feel like they need to define terminated. True. True. Is he still with us? Is he still in the land of the living? Okay. Okay.
Congratulations
for a puzzle.
on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through.
You
We'll have
know,
to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
You know, there's something that I actually quite like.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Okay, I like one fucking hit. One fucking hit. And I'm already GG's, chat. And I can't see these bitches. And like that takes a crazy amount of time. A crazy amount of time to do. Keep on what? And now. One, God forbid a hoe gets hit one fucking time. And now all my health is gone. You feel like no one's enunciating hiss, so all you hear is piss is actually hilarious. The green, I think, are friendlies. I'm assuming they're friendlies. Shoot to kill! Alright. But see, do they blow each other up? at the very least. Damn, did I fail them, chat? There are mods to reduce the seize time. Ah, sure. That makes sense. Oh, God. Oh, seize. I need to seize. Damn. Great music. It's really good music. I wish the game would know better than to notify you of this. Like, guys, what the actual fuck, dude? Maybe I'm just on my pissy baby shit. Maybe I'm just on my pissy baby bullshit. Are we dead ass? No. I was about to be real pissed, dude. I was about to be real pissed, y'all. She's so squishy and everything is so tanky. I know. And it's like, okay, her being squishy is realistic, right? Because, like, would be that way. But I find it's like, I think it's maybe, I think it's a combination of, like, she's so squishy that it genuinely feels like 2 hits and I'm like about to just GG. But then flipped on top of that, I feel like the health that you pick up does fucking nothing. I remember the health pickups being so little, but I forgot what early game was like. It's like negligible. It's like, okay, I wouldn't mind taking as much damage if going and picking up the health, if picking up the health heals you for a lot more than it does. Like, that way I would go, oh, I feel fine. Or if there was a way where, like, if you're out of combat for whatever amount of time, that you start to, like, heal a bit of your health over time. Because, like, there'll be times where I get down to, like, 1 HP or something. It's me and, like, 1 enemy. There's no other health around to pick up. I'm running around trying to, like, take cover, but then it doesn't matter because you can't heal anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's like something doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel balanced. Still very early in terms of progression. Okay, yes, but I still argue it shouldn't feel so bad. Like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't feel as bad as it is. I still think that there's balance issue there. Or I don't know what you call it, a balance issue, whatever the fuck. Are you still waiting to finish this mission? I feel like it would have been a good place to pause, or is this like a crazy long mission? Are you in New York City now? Yes, I am. Yeah, I am in New York City. The game only has one difficulty setting. Yeah, I don't think there is a difficulty setting in the game. Initiative proposal, the Threshold Kids. And to be fair, I might be on my, like, stupid bullshit, because I've been live for 8 hours and didn't eat, so, like, maybe take it with a pinch of salt, but... the reason why I evolved Blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Blank. There are... Hold on. Phone call! Toot toot beep beep! Okay. There are no Blank for Blank to play with, and Blank is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Blank will require a slow, Blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids. The Threshold Kids! A television show... Sorry. Jesus Christ. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explains the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. Okay, so I have two thoughts reading this note. One, hilarious, that there is a clear in-game like explanation or justification for the puppet show. That is hilarious. Two, okay, with this note, it's clear that there are young children that have come to now stay at the Bureau. And at first, when Jesse was like, hey, you took my brother Dylan, I was like, did they take your brother Dylan? Are you misremembering it? Did someone else take Dylan? But then this note makes me feel like it's very likely that they could have taken Dylan, like actually taken Dylan. Because Jesse told us that they were young when it happened, and Dylan is Jesse's younger brother. So it would make Dylan arguably probably like an actual child. I'd like to have a few words with this Blank person I keep on hearing about. Get in line. Get in line. Funny. I think you have a bit to go in it. Okay. Is this a decent stopping point then, or the ritual office? It's not on here. Oh. What? I guess it's the elevator. It's good you're playing this up until Control Resonant. Yeah, lots of story, lots of story. Maybe we pause here. I think we're gonna pause here because we found this pause point, and we are at the 8-hour mark. Not 8 hours of game. It's probably like 7 and a bit hours of gameplay, but it feels like a good place to pause. Okay, Joe, thank you for the 3-stream streak, lovely. If you're watching on Twitch, please stick around because we're going to get a raid going. For the lovely people watching everywhere else, thank you guys so much for being here. It means the absolute world to me. We will be back live tomorrow between 3 and 4 p.m. So we'll do the same thing. We'll go live between 3 and 4 p.m. Eastern time, my time zone, which is going to be, that would be really early morning in China. It will be like 3 to 4 a.m. Go fuck and eat something, babe. Thank you, Pookie Pie. It'll be really early morning time in China, but it's going to be another long stream, another like 8-hour stream, and we are playing more Control. We know what to do. Thank you guys all so much for following. It means the world to me. Yeah, I have all socials, all that good stuff. I hope I get to see you in future streams. Thank you guys. Yes, yeah, bye bye. Thank you, lovelies. I will see you. Hey, 谢谢礼物宝贝，谢谢，拜拜，谢谢，拜拜。